Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to 147's live stream this evening. We're still waiting for Aiden. I think he must have gone the wrong way on the M62. Potentially on his way to Hull now or something like that. Hopefully he will be here soon, so carry on enjoying watching Max and his band of merry men practicing. Just a reminder of what's happening tonight. If you were tuning in expecting to see Liam Waterworth versus Paul Birrow, that game got cancelled at the last minute, unfortunately. But Max is obviously up this neck of the woods anyway for the World Championships, so stepped in. And Aiden took up his challenge. As you can see, it was a conditional one. Aiden agreed to play him with Max starting off -8 in a race to 24. So we're going to be starting quite late. So I hope both players are absolutely flying. Or we could be here in the wee small hours. So get yourself a pot of tea. Or something a bit stronger. It is Friday night after all. Settle back and hopefully we'll have some pool action for you very shortly. Do stay with us. Cheers. Back again.
Good evening.
Cool.
Good evening again, guys.
I'm Paul Buck, and this is Phil Bailey with me in the commentary booth.
Good evening, Paul.
57 of you to be patiently sat watching some practice.
Fantastic.
We're waiting for Aiden arriving. He is imminent, we've been told.
He's en route.
There's been an accident on the motorway. The further bad news is he's only got 600 quid in his pocket, so we will be reducing that pot to 1,200. And I would expect that the race and the start will also be adjusted accordingly. So we'll keep you posted on that. But we would like to think that certainly before 8:15 we'll have some pool action for you. It's a bit farcical. It was arranged at the last minute.
Yeah, it's a last minute thing. Yes, I agreed. Yeah, agreed. It's. I've just heard the. He could be here.
Every time we hear the door buzzer go, we get a little bit excited, like kids at Christmas waiting for Santa. But yeah, just to talk you through what's happened today, Liam Waterworth was due to be playing on the stream against Paul Birrow. There was some doubt about that game because Liam was having a really good run in the World Championships, although he did eventually succumb to two-time world champion Jason Twist, but only by the odds in 5. So he did really well there. But unfortunately, Paul couldn't raise the pot, so withdrew from the game, I think this morning, Phil?
It was earlier on today. I think it was still morning time, but you're right. It was today.
So we had the arena set up. We had the stream ready to go, and we had a lot of the world's best pool players about 20 minutes away in Bradford. So we made the offer to see if anybody wanted to take up a game. Max stepped forward. Aiden took up his challenge, albeit with quite a hefty start. And we had another game made, but this game was only really made at tea time today. So Aiden's had to get over from Manchester. He's here over here for the Worlds. He's just arrived.
He's entered the club.
So we'll get him on for a quick knock, and then we will have some pool action for you guys. Obviously, we just need to rearrange the race and the start, and we'll let you know what we're playing for very shortly.
The two lads are talking now. Let's see what they come up with between themselves.
So just while we're waiting for them, we'll let's have a little talk about Premier Pool Series this year. The cast list for Premier Pool Series is absolutely phenomenal.
It certainly is.
It's just a who's.
Can't believe it this time.
Gareth Hibbert, Mikkel, Jordan Shepherd, Clint Ianson,
Daz Ebron.
No, Daz has withdrawn. It just wasn't fair on the rest for Daz to play. As you can see on your screen, the dates for PPS are there. The first event is imminent now, February 18th.
Not long.
Can't wait for that. That's going to be an absolute crackerjack.
Couple of weeks, isn't it? Week on Saturday.
Quite a few players in PPS who have gone deep in the World Championships over in Bradford. They'll feel the pressure even more at PPS, of course. So do join us on February 18th, of course. We will be streaming all day long.
From 4 tables?
Yep.
Choice of 4 tables.
Cameras on 4 tables here at 147 now, on Glorious HD. We're hoping that Aiden's on the table now having a knock. No, he's not. Not yet.
What about this one though then, Paul? Eh? Look at that.
Yeah.
Seniors Pool Weekend. I'm in that.
Yeah, so I understand, Phil. I can't believe you're old enough.
I've dipped my toe.
Is minimum age, we reduced it to 40?
36.
Is that alright? That's how you've got in. Yeah.
Someone said 36. That's players.
No, this promises to be a great event. Again, some absolutely cracking names in there as well, including yours, Phil.
Thank you.
Just hope you don't meet Keith Brewer early doors.
I'll have him.
Some player. So yeah, that's 6th and 7th of May. It has to be a full weekend for the old Gimmers because they take that.
Oh, steady on. That's a sole opinion of Mr. Paul Buck and not the 147 Sports Bar.
But that promises to be a good one. Good fun as well. They have a good laugh. They certainly like a beer. The owners of 147 love the seniors weekend because it certainly boosts the take-ins. Just having a look at the chat. Lammy's out there. Good to hear from you, Lammy. Here, that is HEAR. Don Bond asking why Mick's not at the World Championships. I think he means to say he's got a lot of commitments in China. Dom, he's signed up with Star Jingpao. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Oh, perfect.
Brilliant. And my Mandarin's absolutely amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's signed up with Star Billiards. Well, so that's easier to say, isn't it? And he's got a lot of commitments over in China at the moment. He's focusing on Chinese 8-ball. He's actually had a table put in at his club at Morley. So he's not playing this game so much. Although he is playing in the Premier Pool Series, so
he is.
And it's good to have him.
Wow.
And of course, even though he's not playing this game so much, nobody will want to draw him. So Aiden's on now having a knock, as you can see. He is with us. Good to see. He's made it over the M62, which, as anyone living up here knows, can be a car park at times.
Certainly on a Friday.
We don't know what the renegotiated race is. I'm sure Daz is going to find out, the matchmaker. Daz Hearn.
He's launched himself in there.
He's in. And if they haven't renegotiated the race, we will be renegotiating it for him. You can bank on that.
Well, it's not going to start much before 8:15, is it? So it's not going to be. It's not going to be.
Aiden was a bit late, but we've still got to give him a knock on the table. It'd be unfair to launch straight into a game. Daz is back.
Just slightly out now, but it's probably looking at about 1,500 each.
Sorry.
1,500 each. Yeah.
Sorry.
Then we'll hand it over to the
Well, we're not entirely sure what the race is going to be and what the pot's going to be. The guys are just talking about it now. As soon as we know, we will adjust it on your screen. Just got one eye on the World Championships in Bradford as well. We've got that on the big screen in HD here. Craig Marsh is, well, he's 2 balls away from putting out the favourite, Mark Farnsworth.
He is.
Oh, sorry, he's not. he's 2 balls and a frame away from putting out the favourite, Mark Farnsworth. Apologies. Race to 4.
Is there anything you've said tonight that's accurate?
Well, it's not doing bad. 3-1, Craig Marsh, and it's 2 sets all. So Farnsworth needs 3 in a row to stay in the event. I think that's right. Thank you. Just some negotiations going on regarding the pot and the race and everything else.
It's incredible.
We're hoping to start today.
Yeah.
And we're hoping to get finished before the World Championships finish on Sunday.
We did mention the senior pool weekend. Is this going to be
yeah, I think I'll be having
a weekend
in a minute.
money match?
Could well be. Dom has asked about our opinion on the cloth we're using in Bradford at the Worlds. I think it's really good. Really like it. It looks great on the TV.
6:31.
Yeah, the contrast with the Pro Cups, I think, looks absolutely spectacular.
It does.
In HD. Looks really good. Is it better than what we use here at 147, Ainsworth match? Debatable, really. I think they're both very good. The Simonis is probably slightly more hard wearing. The players were saying that it plays really well. You don't get as many rolls off finger marks on the cloth.
Well, that's very true.
And they do say that it reacts a bit strangely off the cushions with spin. But other than that, yeah, it's decent. I think it's really good. It's not napless like you see on sort of 9-ball tables. It does have some nap to it.
You were there, weren't you, earlier this week?
I went yesterday night, yeah, enjoyed it. It's good, very good setup, really good.
You not have a knock?
No.
Are you entering next year?
I might do, a bit out of my league. Well, I might enter next year and just see if I can get some odds at Coral and see what the other guy's got, and just basically sell my mum and dad's house and
can you do that?
And lump it all on you. No, well,
now you've admitted to it, I don't think you can.
Not really, and I think the maximum. I think Corals are a bit savvy to it. In the maximum you can have, I think, is £100.
Yeah, well, that's sensible.
They're savvy in that respect, but they're not very savvy in setting the prices. Some of the prices yesterday were just ridiculous. You know, I mean, we talked about Liam, who was due to be playing here tonight. He played Jason Twist, 2-time world champion Jason Twist, I hasten to add, and Twisty was 6-4 on, so 4-6. Liam was 11-10. Now, that is just, I don't get no disrespect at all to Liam, who actually took him all the way, took him to a deciding set.
He did.
So it's certainly no disrespect to Liam at all, but whoever set those prices, I would imagine, might not be working for Coral this morning.
Oh dear.
because,
oh dear.
Because they're just crazy. As soon as I saw that price, I thought, that just is not right. It's mental. It'd be like, I'm trying to think of a comparison that you can make. But it's like saying Accrington Stanley against Real Madrid, and Real Madrid being 4-6. Crazy.
Well, I believe the pot's going up.
The race, Daz, do we know? You're handling this really well, Daz.
You do, Daz. You just don't want to. You just don't want to enlighten us.
Can't really do it, so they've sorted it out.
So Pete, Robert Shaw, is Liam not playing anymore tonight? Anyone tonight? He's not. No. His opponent has pulled out, and Liam has stepped aside.
His opponent withdrew, unfortunately. So we've got a replacement game on, or we hope to have at some point today. That would be nice. Daz is handling it, although no, he's not. No, Daz
he's hovering.
He's just hovering, and it looks like there might be a bit of controversy or something to sort out, and Daz is doing what Daz does best and totally ignoring it.
He's on it.
Ronnie O'Swanee is on the chat. Hiya, Swanee.
Merlin Swanee. You seen episode 2 yet, Mr. Lamb?
Episode 2 of don't know. What's he on about?
It'll be Ronnie O'Sullivan's hustling over in the States.
Yeah. I watched the first one. I thought it was average, to be honest. And Ronnie O'Sullivan, he's a bit dim, isn't he? Well, he is. I mean, some of the stuff he was coming out with, I thought, oh dear, I thought you had a bit more savvy than that, Ronnie. Well,
Aiden's practicing again, no?
well, I think we're in for a late one.
Get the beer in. Daz.
No. I'll be back in an hour or so, boys.
Okay. We might have got started by then. Oh, cheers, that could be.
Thank you.
Well, just over in Bradford. I think I can safely say it is all over now because Craig Marsh has just potted the winning black. And Farnsworth, the favourite, is gone. Well, all the top boys are toppling out of the event.
I'm going to say, Marshy was fancied, shall we say?
Yep. He got to the final last year, didn't he? Where are you, Lammy? Are you in Middlesbrough? Oh dear, poor lad. Hopefully you will come back with 5 fingers on each hand and 5 toes on each foot.
He's on a sesh Friday and have a beer.
Seshwari, but he's watching us, along with 73 other poor souls who are waiting to see a bit of pool action.
Oh no, look who the last person is who's just joined.
Oh God.
Oh, really?
Dear me. Shall we ban him? Just for a laugh.
I know Daz would. Chloe's on.
Daz, do we know what's happening?
Just sort it, still can't make money. Couldn't you sort?
What, are they doing it in pennies?
No, you can't find that one.
Why Middlesbrough, Lammy? Honestly, oh dear, no offence to anyone
Daz,
who lives there.
has Andy Smithies joined our seniors weekend?
I don't know.
Okay. Thanks for that insight, Daz.
It's just I've not seen his name on it, and he's
Not that I know of.
Smithies, have you bottled with seniors?
he's definitely he definitely qualifies for it, doesn't he?
He qualified for it 20 years ago. Yeah, Mark, we feel your pain. We feel your pain. Kirk, the delay is because we're just sorting out the purse and renegotiating the race, I think. But trust me, folks out there, we absolutely feel your pain.
It's fluid. Definitely fluid.
We would love to see some pool, and I would love to get back to the arms of my beautiful fiancée at some point this weekend.
And that's not me.
She sat next to me, so I'm crawling. You've invested in a pub in Middlesbrough. Oh dear. Dear me. I think you need to look at your business model. It's now put here as in HEAR, and then earlier, please tell me you're doing that on purpose, Lammy, just to push my buttons. So, Daz, can I step in? No? Well, I think one of the players has brought his purse in 2 pences and 1 pences. He's come in with one of those old White and Mackay whiskey bottles that are as big as a small child.
Yeah, with sixpences in.
And tipped them all over the table. So we're just counting up the pennies. I think one of the entourage has just gone out to try and hold up a kebab shop. See what we can get. See what we can get out of the till. Hoping that me and Daz have been in before. And we would love to bring you some pool. Phil, should we go have a quick knock? We'll get the radio mic on. We've got that mic now, haven't we? That we can attach to your placket.
What?
Your placket. And we'll go have a knock and we'll commentate while we're having a knock. Shall we do that?
Only thing you've got's a shovel, mate. You're digging yourself in deeper there.
Do you know what a placket is, people out there?
Yes. Be careful what your answers are.
First one to answer, I'll pay you a pint on behind the bar. No Googling. I'll pay you a pint on behind the bar at 147.
They're online.
Yeah, but no Googling. Come on, be honest. Danny Jones, how much? Aye.
You didn't say a pint of what?
Kirk Swan, back shortly, gents. Kirk's going for a poo. Yeah, Danny, absolutely. You understand, mate? It's beyond our control. Daz is dealing with it. Come on, Daz, step in. We want a game of pool here. We need a revised race as well. Danny, I get it now. If we play, no, we would gain viewers for the comedy value, mate.
Yeah, exactly. We did have the Stream Team Cream Team Challenge, and you should see the views on that. The views were amazing.
That has got so many views, and I think, just purely for the comedy value.
We could actually replay that now.
You should do it.
The viewers wouldn't know the difference with the quality.
No,
they wouldn't.
They would think it was Max and Aiden.
I'll do this one first, then I'm going to mix up.
Do you want an envelope, Des?
Yeah, please.
Have we got a revised race?
Yeah, it's 2,800. Race, sorry. No, I think it's same.
No way. That can't happen, Des.
20. I'll ask 2. Do you want to ask them, Bucky, while I count this?
What do you want to do, mate?
Just see what. 16.
Yeah, mate. It did actually start off being a 7:30. A 7:30 match. Danny was meant to ask how much in the pot. I think the final total is imminent.
There's my cup.
Oh, it's 2,800. Danny, pot size 2,800. The race is apparently...
It's gone up, it's gone down. Not the race, but the pot. And it's gone back up again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we done that? Is that alright? We just check that one then.
Desmond's.
Well, believe it or not, folks, we have a lag.
And we have the same race.
Yeah, I'm thrilled about that, Phil. I think the car's going to be staying here tonight, somehow. How's he set them up? I'm not saying anything because I'm just not elongating it any further. Just let him crack on. Is he off anyway? I'm glad Phil Corns isn't watching. Oh God, he'd be having kittens. So we're underway. Thank goodness. So just an hour and 25 minutes later than we planned to be. So, but I think, all joking apart now we're underway and we're getting some pool being played. I do think you're in for a very, very entertaining game of pool. Two extremely attacking players, and in fact, let's make a note, 8:25. Let's just see how long it does take. So, black ball rules. So Max just put those reds safe and has elected to take on the yellows. Yeah, he should be taking these out really, Phil. The yellow that's closest to the bottom centre would be his last ball, I would imagine. To get on the black, that's a good shot. He's got the pace of the table. He should have. He's been practising long enough. Sinead Tennyson asking, where in the world is this? Sinead, we're in a place called Pudsey, which is a suburb of Leeds. I'm assuming you're not in the UK, so it's in the north of England. One of the world's most beautiful cities. Quietly Confident says pretty easy stuff. Who are you rooting for? Quietly Confident? Who do you think is going to win it easily? That's not the best shot, but yeah, he should be okay. I mean, he's just going to have a bit more of an angle on the black. Look at that. Trust the table. -7 already. Here we go, we're one closer. Lammy, you know me. I'm a straight up and down kind of guy. Get fans watching on the stream. I like to be straight with them. Well, if every frame goes like that, Phil, I won't mind so much.
Yeah, I can't hear you more.
Oh, you will, don't worry about that. If somebody doesn't bring me another pint of lager in about 25 seconds, there'll definitely be some moaning going on. That's perfect. Perfect. I don't commentate often, Lammy, because basically just wheel the cream out for the big matches. That's what happens, you see. Not like you choppers commentating on all sorts of nuggets. I only come. That's. I only agreed to do Liam's game because he took Twisty to the deciding set. Absolutely. Great chance for Aiden to get on the board here on the Reds. Max asking if his namesake is out of the IPA Worlds. He is indeed. Can't remember who beat, to be honest. He went out fairly early, I think. I'll let you know in a minute because I've got all the scores on my phone because I'm sad like that. Not wrong with being a loser. Well, I think we should have a 20-second shot clock on. Should be okay, well, he'll just take it long, won't he, Phil? Very confident young man. I would imagine he'll just take it long. Yeah, he could be, couldn't he? Yeah, there's work to do here, Phil. Max will be... He'll just be on the edge of his seat, ready to go. Yep, Dom says you could be there for another 50 odd frames. We've done the maths, Dom. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Great shot. Played it well. So the 8-frame gap opens up again. Oh, absolutely. I think no matter how good you are, 8's a lot to give. So looking at Max in the IPA Worlds, he beat Greg Batten in the first round, who I think is from down his way. And then he got beat by Steve Wall. So Steve will obviously know Aiden, so he's probably given him a few hints about this. Oh, can't hear Phil.
I know, Lammy. We've turned it on again now. The old switch. Works wonders when you turn it on.
That's a good shot. Has he got lucky?
Yes, he has. Well, sorry. In that he might have ended up on nothing.
Yeah.
At least he can try. If he pushes his white ball through, he'll have an angle to disturb that.
Ooh. Yeah, I think he went a bit early for that.
He did.
I agree with you. He had just a little wave there to Max because he's not really left him much. I think Max will be playing the red just to the right of the bottom centre, up to the bottom right, in or over. He might even play it off a yellow filter to open that bag up.
Could do. It's a bit risky with that distance and to gauge the angle correctly.
So
but he went for it,
Oh, that's a shocker.
He did go for that.
Yeah, that's a...
And the white ball where he's left it. The red on the baulk line was next. What a chance. He's not afraid to go into other balls, is he, Aiden?
No. Table's still quite pacey, I think. I'm not sure how long this cloth's been on it. Not that long. Couple of months, maybe?
Oh, yeah, not even that.
Not even that,
No.
so still have a fair bit of pace to it. Obviously the tables are really looked after anyway, so we maintain the pace for longer than the average pool table.
How's your cue in? Are we pushing this through onto the top cushion, or are we screwing this back?
It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because if he screws back into space,
Yeah.
that was...
You just don't know how that's going to come off the top cushion. I mean, to be that accurate.
Yeah.
A lot of arc on the white ball, and it's coming to the back of the red.
But what was he hoping to get on? Because the yellows don't go in the bottom left.
No, they go in the bottom centre, and I think he was just trying to get the white ball at the bottom.
All the way down the table.
Yeah, all the way down.
Big ask off the cushion. It's a good effort. I'll tell you what, he's left a good cue ball there.
Yeah. I know he's close, but he can take the red into either the top left or the top centre. He's playing safe.
Yeah, he's just going to try and hide it behind that red. And I think he's managed it.
And he's done that.
Yeah, top of the table from Aiden would indicate that he has got the total snooker.
I don't have a better camera to show you whether he has or he hasn't. I thought that yellow might just be sticking out, but obviously not. Because if it was just sticking out, there could have been a chance of a plant.
Doesn't pass the red as well. The black. So he can't, as we call it, back scuttle it.
Well, he can, but it's got to be a treble back scuttle. There you go.
It's a great effort as well, isn't it? To be honest, it did clip the red, so I think he would have been quite lucky had it gone in.
Yeah. Can't imagine he's going for this. Another bit of safety.
Yeah, Max just playing the containing shots.
You can on YouTube. On which one? Because if you look back on there.
Oh no, it was my eyes.
No, yeah, I just watched it.
And you see that red, I just thought it's the way it's cute.
Right. Wow.
Well, I think he was just hoping for the best there, Aiden, and really, to be honest, he didn't have much else other than give it a hit and hope for the best.
That's right.
And it's not really come out nicely for him. You would expect Max would mop these up probably 199 times out of 200. Just taking his time, isn't he? He's making sure he wants to get into positive equity as soon as possible.
Yes. You got to do that. I don't blame him. There was actually so many ways of going about this clearance.
And sometimes that can be dangerous, can't it?
Yep.
He's played that well though. He's in a position where he's left himself options, that's all the best players do that. Without meaning to name drop, Mr. Appleton used to preach that all the time.
Options.
Leave yourself options. Says a lot of players failed because they try and get too perfect on a single ball.
Look at that. It's lovely. Black top centre. Black top right.
Yeah, well, let's see how confident he is here. Just uses a cushion. A little bit of... Yeah, he's fine. Would have preferred to be in another couple of inches, but wouldn't we all? Where's the cue ball? Oh, he's okay. Got a bit excited, didn't he?
Steady.
So Max on to -6 now, so...
And he's got the break.
It's going to be a late one, isn't it? There's no escaping that.
You don't mind. Plied with beer, you'll stay.
I think the car's definitely staying here, Phil.
Taxi.
Good game there on the IPA Worlds. Not that
Huge
should be, not
movement.
That should be advertising rival channels. Yeah, that's a cracking break, isn't it, Phil? Which reds do you fancy?
Any of them. Yep.
You've got to think this is the first break dish. Did first rate?
No.
No, it wasn't a break dish, was it?
That's
Because
right.
Aiden broke, didn't he? Odds on the first break dish? I think definitely odds on now.
High.
Especially now he's taken that ball out first. That was the only one really that could give him any slightest bit of trouble.
Just joining the dots.
Yep. Just for anyone watching at home, Max is on reds.
Oh, yeah. I know this.
There you go. We even have visuals to let you know that when Phil does his job.
Steady.
Ooh, tell you what. Nice confident queuing. Needs to do the same again here. Just stop the cue ball or maybe just move it back an inch or two.
Yeah, let's just stop it dead, I think.
Yeah, good faith in the table there to roll it across the table. You have to have faith in the table to roll them across the nap. Didn't roll that one though, he made sure. Great cue ball control. And that's the first break dish of the day.
It is.
Well, after watching these first few frames, I'm not quite as worried that we're still going to be here when the postman arrives. Because these players are lightning.
Good to watch, though. Good stuff. If you're a neutral.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, really, I think before the World Championships next year, we maybe need to screw our loaf a little bit more and get in touch with a few other players and, you know, ask them if they want to warm up here with a money match or two. I think we'd get a few nibbles, Phil.
Only a few.
I think the only thing that might put them off is obviously now the IPA play with the Simonis cloth, and it's not on here, so
It's another massive break, and
it's a bit messier though, isn't it? Than
but it's on the red that's messy, effectively.
Yeah,
Bottom
yes,
left-hand
yeah.
corner if you
No,
fancied
yeah.
reds.
Absolutely, that's a fair shout, Phil.
That's your first ball. If you want the reds.
Tricky first ball, but the frame would open up like a flower. Kirk Swan's on the chat saying he plays for Yorkshire. Is that Tiddlywinks?
Who? Can't be. No.
He's going yellows, Phil. That's, I suppose, same difference, really. If he just nudges the red, yep, as he has
There you
done
go.
there. Jaden Froggetts with 3 T's is on the chat. Hi.
Good evening. Or it may not be. Where he is.
Or she.
Wow. Look at that for a change. Having done all that, he's going for the other one.
Is Kirk and Lammy pimping each other out here or something?
Yep.
Are you wanting a game?
I can see it, can't you?
Yeah, I think we'd probably stream it at Savs. Back to reaction.
Very, very professional, Paul.
Thank you. No, I'm only joking, Kirk. Of course you can come at 147.
Just this white ball back between the two reds. Ooh, he's tried to go. Why not?
Yeah, he's not played out with any conviction at all, has he?
Yeah. I know he wanted it, into the red full face, and
I think with those down the rail, the really good players always punch them, don't they? They never play them sort of playing ball. They always give him a bit of a punch, and he's not done that there. He's just drifted it in. I think he's probably realised that pocket is quite forgiving. And thought he could drift it in rather than punch it. So he's in trouble now, Phil.
He absolutely is. Especially where the reds are.
He's got the hit, I think. No, he
He's
hasn't.
slid past it.
So you've got to think that Max moves to -4.
That'll hurt because that should have been another one, shouldn't it? For
Yeah. Yep. He was just thinking of moving the cue ball. I don't see why, because I'm sure you'd play the red. That is to the left of the bottom centre, would you not? And just bump it out into the open. Then they're all dollies. Hey, he knows a lot better than I do.
He can go for it now, though, can't he? He can
Yeah, but why
in or
move it
over.
when he was closer to it? That's what I don't really get. I suppose to get a better cue ball, or he'll just knock it in. Well, it's refused. It's hit a peanut. But still, with these rules, it doesn't matter. It's as good as in anyway.
Some predictions are coming in. Look at this. Don Bond. Max to win 24-14.
Well, he's looking good at the moment, Dom. But you know, all Aiden needs to do is take maybe 2 out of the next 3 frames, and he kind of accelerates away again. And he certainly showed that he's capable already. But Max is in control at the moment, I would say.
Yeah, he's gone a little further than he wanted there.
Yeah, he'll have to do a bit more with the cue ball than he would have liked here. He needs to get it up towards the top of the table now, as we're looking at it, just to make sure he leaves a potting angle on the red over the opposite centre.
Yeah, if you keep...
It's fine.
That's all right.
It's fine. Good
It's
shot.
all good.
I think sometimes we worry for him, don't we, Phil?
Yeah, we do.
You know, and then they just play the shot and just make it look really easy, and it's like, oh well, we really had nothing to worry about.
Trying to build the drama up.
Yeah.
Please, I'd love it. Thank you. That's a lovely white ball as well. Makes it look so easy. Clawed another one back.
Well, a lot of people, I think us included, to be fair, Phil, were saying -8. It's a big ask. He's already halved it, and Aiden's only got the 1 frame on the board, and he has looked. Oh, that top ball's rolled off a bit.
It has. He's carrying on though.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
With a well-timed break like that, it doesn't really matter what the top ball does. He's making a mockery of it already, though. So let's.
One of those ratios, Max is doing the business.
Well, I mean, if he was 2-0 down, I think he'd be happy as Larry, wouldn't he? He'd be absolutely delirious with that.
Interesting choice now for Max. That yellow didn't drop, it stayed over the bag.
Yeah, had that dropped and it was reds all the way, wasn't it, I think? But he might choose to go yellows here.
Well, he can still go... Well, yeah.
Reds and try and skill it?
Reds
you
and
know?
then skill.
Is that what he's trying now, or...?
I'm sure he's going to do that early.
Is he going to try an elaborate shot here off the yellow and behind the other one? That's
Did he think there was enough of a gap?
He won't be too upset with that. Might be in for a slightly longer frame than we've had so far here, though. This could get a little bit tactical. Although, having said that, I'm sure Aiden will be looking to open that bad yellow up at the earliest opportunity.
Could do with
Yellow off yellow, no?
bit of a steeper angle, and he could have done.
Yeah. He's just going to go leave a bag here, sure.
Correct. He is now, I'm sure.
That's what he's done, but he's not played it well.
Well, that was always going to be too hard.
I think Aiden's the kind of player who, when he's attacking and in full flow, that's when he's happiest. When it gets like this, don't think he enjoys it. Maybe just doesn't quite concentrate as hard as he would when he's in the balls.
swap out. Right. Do it because we should have done it every 5, shouldn't we? This is 5.
Yeah.
I'm quite enjoying it. But yeah, these are the kind of games that certainly enjoy commentating on. Flowing games, one visit, dishes, stuff I can only dream of.
We've been trying to do that for years.
Yeah. I've probably done it 10 or 11 times in my 43 years on this planet. Oh, is he? Oh, he's good.
He's alright.
Yeah. Again, he'll just have to play this with a little bit more control. He can't just float it in. That's the difference with the top players. He just uses the cushion and makes that shot look
Yeah, and
like shelling pins.
doesn't care. Just, yeah, so I have to hit a cushion, so what?
Whereas, you or I would probably be trying to stun it and just get a decent angle on the next ball.
Well, there we are. We're going to have a change of the commentary booth already, and I shall see you soon.
Thank you, Phil. Well, I'm going to stick around a little bit. But replacing Phil, it's a pleasure to bring in Mr. Darren Hebron.
Good evening, Mr. Buck.
Good evening, sir.
Not bad standard, is it, so far?
It's exceptional, really. I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. Cracking Friday night audience, as usual.
Yeah.
We love these Friday nighters. So there's a few in the club watching, but to be fair, Max is from Bristol, so there's not going to be a lot of people.
And to be fair, it were only organised this afternoon.
Yeah.
So
it's busy in the other room, though, watching the footy, and
yes, it is. It is.
Chef Wednesday are winning, aren't they? Ugh. We don't want that.
I forgot we're driving then, Bucky.
Don't you worry about that.
You'll remind me, won't you? I reminded myself then.
I will keep you apprised, as they say in America.
Yeah, he can play a bit, can't he, Max?
Well, he's one of these really annoying players who just makes it look so easy. And you kind of watch him and you think, hold on, I can do all these shots. I can do what he's doing here, easy. But I just don't see what he sees, and you can't do it at the consistent level that he does it at.
I think that's it, isn't it? That's the difference. They see the shots so so easily. It's ridiculous.
He's seen the patterns and seen the finishes. I can stand and look at a table, and I've not decided what I want to do 2 minutes later because I just completely blind to what I need to do. Where these players will take one glance at the table and they'll know the pattern instantly. That's the difference. Max has left himself with a little bit of work to do there, but it's a great recovery
good shot.
So he'll just play the one over the bottom right now, I would imagine. Take the one along the top rail.
Yep, and then the one in centre.
Although he won't plop it in, he'll bang it in with a load of stuff.
I've tried a few times to get Max to come up for tournaments and stuff like that, but it is a little far in it for him to just come for a
It's good to have him with us, though. Obviously, because of the circumstances of being up here for the Worlds, it's great to have him. It's an interesting surname, isn't it? Nosko. I wonder where it originates from.
Not a clue.
Come on, Daz.
To be fair,
do your research.
Yeah, I should have done really. I've had about no time at all to research this at all. All the messages that were coming through earlier on, I were driving at time, and that's a great shot.
All right. Our researcher says it's Ukrainian.
All right.
Of Slavic origin.
Right.
There you go.
And that's another one. So he's pulling these frames back.
Once he gets to 0, there's no stopping him, I don't think, to be honest. He's playing so well and making it look so easy, like I say.
Nice and neat, nice and quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It was what we wanted.
Yes. I tell you what though, I know this started an hour and a half late, were it? Something like that.
Yeah. Well,
I still think it'll be finished before Liam's would have been.
Yeah. Say no more. They're making up time with the lads, definitely. That destroyer's on the chat. It's Nigel Ben. It's Nigel Ben with us.
Louis Perinelli says it's Poland, I believe. Well, there you go. We're getting all sorts of...
Ukrainian Louis.
Is he not working anyway? Should be brushing them tables.
Yeah.
So then
Come on,
watching
Louis,
this.
get your dabber out, or whatever it's called.
Hey, steady on.
He's getting bigger, that lad, you know, Louis. I tell you, his arms are bigger than my legs. Yeah, my other half's next to me, and she was, I think she was perving at his guns, I think is the only way we can put it.
So,
Yeah, Louis, you have been admired, old Superman himself. Don't worry, I'll get there.
everybody's got an opinion. Look, Rob Lawrence says it sounds more Italian.
No, Ukrainian, we've actually got... We're so professional here at 147 that we have researchers. We have researchers in the commentary booth. BBC can kiss my bum. Well, I don't see what he's trying to do there, Daz, because he's left Max on the red that he played. And he'll fancy them reds. Ah, right. Oh, well, Louis had a little bit of insight there. Some of his mates on Facebook
All right.
call him a Polish so-and-so. Ah, right, so sack a researcher.
Yep. Get Louis sorted.
Nah, definitely Ukrainian. says so on Wikipedia.
You never believe a word that says.
They're all saying Ukrainian on Google.
It's not said that he's not from
Yeah.
He could be Polish, couldn't he, of Ukrainian descent? We'll find out. Rob, I'm not sure where you get Italian from, though. It doesn't have an I on the end, for starters.
Yeah.
Well, Max refused the Reds there.
He
as
did,
well. Is there
yeah,
something we're not seeing here, Das? Because
Maybe
Reds
so.
don't
They don't look too bad, do they? Well,
especially the way he's been playing.
you know about Italian stuff. There's a lad at work that I work with. He's called John. He's Zanre is his last name. He's Italian.
Called what?
Zanre. His last name's Zanre.
Zanre.
And he was there the other day. Somebody come to repair the water, the water fountains, and he said, he took him to see him and he said, it's this Italian shite. he says, just a minute, he said, Italian.
Mr. Zanre, not happy. Zanre sounds like one of those beers, but these hipsters with their beards and check shirts drinking. I'll have a can of Zanre, please.
Did Aiden decide he was going Reds then? Sorry, I'm miles away there.
So Aiden's gone Reds.
Yes.
He's playing. I don't understand why Max refused it, to be honest, but especially the way he's playing. Just trying to nestle in behind that yellow.
Well,
It's not bad.
he's left a possible plant into the centre.
He's left a plant. He's left a long one to a top left. He's
Yeah.
left a schneckle, as we call it, to a bottom
A
centre.
little schneckle there.
You wouldn't fancy playing that dead weight, especially quite a few finger marks, as you can see over that bottom centre. So maybe refuse that. I think the plant's for shot here, does.
Yeah, I do.
If you get it, it opens it all. He's just having a look.
He can't see it, can he? He can't see it.
It'd be good to get. He can. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that was like a putt at golf that lipped out.
So, Sinead Tennyson says, my internet sucks. Yeah, okay. Not very pleased then with the connection.
Tell you what, I'll kill for a beer, Daz.
Well, I'm not your waiter.
No, I have actually ordered one, I think.
Yeah, I think they've been very busy at the bar.
Must be brewing it.
Unfortunately, I can't have one. I'm on call.
You're on call?
I am.
You're on call? Really?
Karen.
Yeah. Doctor
Dr. Daz on call.
Yeah, if you've got any medical problems you want to talk about, then get on the chat and ask Dr. Daz.
I can't help with that one. Problems with me on, no matter.
Any problems in the bedroom, then get on the chat and Dr. Daz will be able to help you out. Yeah, he's left the angle. Yeah, he's left the angle there, hasn't he? He's left a thin clip, but he gets his bad ball out in the process. But having said that, he won't be on any of the yellows, so he'd have to be on the ball that is disturbing. Needs a lot to go his way here. Oh, he's gone for a walk. Oh, wow. Yeah. Again.
There you go. Bucky, you didn't see that one, did you?
That's the difference, Dad. That's the difference.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
He's got options again now. Does he play the one down the red?
Could actually play any of these, couldn't he, really?
He could.
I think I'd take the one into the bottom right first, and then get a good angle on the other one to just push it through.
Yeah, I would favour that all day long. It's tricky with the queuing now. He's obviously got his bridge hand between two balls. Yeah. Ooh.
Well, he's not got.
He won't be right happy with it.
He's not got the angle, has he, that he wanted at all.
Does he try and run it off for black? Bit of run inside off for black.
Could do.
Could follow it into a middle bag row. But this will be interesting to see how he takes this on. Might he leave for double again, Daz?
Possible.
Screw back into the red. Yeah, he's gone. He's left for double. That's what he's done.
Well, he got the other one easy enough. This is slightly more difficult.
Yeah, getting on the block's a bit tricky as well. You know, the double. These players, they're not doubles in for fun. You know, Is he going to miss? He's going to miss the red, though, isn't he? Do you think? I think so. Yeah. So then he'd just leave the long black into the opposite corner.
He's queuing quite low on that ball.
Oh, was he going for off the red?
I think he was. I think he was going off at red just to make that easier, I think, on the black.
Yeah, he must have been, because he wouldn't have been that far away.
No.
You or I might have been, but he certainly wouldn't have been that far away. So, yeah, like you say, he was going for it off the red to make it an easier black.
So Aiden's got a chance here, really. Yeah. He's got to take advantage of the chances he gets, hasn't he? Because
he has. He's getting closer, Max.
Max is 6-1 up in frames.
I think personally, I mean, hindsight's a great thing, but I would have made sure of a double and then just trusted to look on getting on the black, really. Yeah. He'd have been unlucky, wouldn't he, not to get on the black?
He would.
In some way, shape or form.
Aiden's got a bit of work to do here, hasn't he, with that red being near the yellow. But
I thought he might have tried to get on it off that shot, to be honest. But he's not interested in it just yet.
He's playing a plan here.
Wow.
It's what he's looking at anyway. Definitely looking at a plant here. He's changed his mind, but he did look at it.
I can sort of see the method in his madness, because the yellow's safe.
Oh, that's a interesting shot, is that one?
I think he's doing his best to get shape so he can get on the bad red early, but he's just not quite getting the...
No, he wanted a bit of an angle on that, didn't he, rather than being there?
Yeah.
Well, healthy viewing figures, Paul, for a Friday night.
You can't beat these Friday nighters.
Is that a foul?
Don't think so, does.
Oh, did he?
He's just clipped off the one there.
Sorry, yeah.
Max is looking to see if the yellow goes off the black. I think the black's a little bit too high for that. He'd have to hit it really thick for the yellow to have a chance of going in the top half of the pocket.
Kurt Swan says this game's over already. It's a bit way to go, yeah.
It's a fair effort.
It was. But it's left Aiden another chance.
Yeah, I mean, if Aiden gets this, if he takes these out, he'll look at it as, well, he's only half the deficit so far. That's if he's in a positive frame of mind.
So he pushes this right through Bucky and plays the one on the side rail next.
Yes, definitely.
He's played it well.
Yeah, he's cued that nicely. He's left a nice little angle just to make sure he doesn't leave a white sat on the bottom cushion.
There's nothing to do. We've just got to drop this in, basically, hasn't he? And it's the ploppings, as we say.
To be fair, he's shown good intent there because he's absolutely pumped it in. He didn't just plop it in.
No, he didn't.
And that one.
I suppose it's showing your opponent you're pretty confident yourself.
Yeah, he'll feel a lot better about that now. And we're back with you. Apologies for that. Ladies and gents, he didn't miss too much. Aiden won the frame when the computer popped. So he's got a 5 frame advantage again.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Mirror change thing. Mirror it, we're done.
Daz has lost his microphone.
I could see it lead, I just couldn't see the end of it.
So Aiden on the yellows, he's had a little bit of a renaissance last couple of frames. He stopped Max's charge anyway. I think Max would have hoped to have been to at least 0 by now, and
Yes,
Aiden's
yeah.
just stalled it a little bit. Mind you, he won't be right happy with that.
What did you see? That technical dancer fixing it all? Did you witness that?
Did what there, Das? Did what? we were only off for about an hour.
Give it a rest. We missed a frame. I think that's bad.
So Aiden's just had no choice but to try and play a containing shot.
Yeah,
I don't think Max will be too upset about that.
No, I fancy Max to ban one of these in, to be fair.
I think he's just laying the snooker here, isn't he? You know, just trying to play a similar containing shot.
Yeah. Well, that's unlucky, that were a good effort.
Well, I think it's a clever shot because he realised even if he didn't get the snooker, he was only leaving Aiden scraps to feed off. I mean, yeah, he has got the cut across to the bottom right, but it's a massive shot. Especially with, you know, he doesn't know where the other yellow's going to be going.
Yeah.
And the yellow that's near the red is tricky to get on. It's a great effort. Has he had a bit of luck?
I don't think he has really, not at all.
He needed a lot of luck there. He can play another fine cut, can't he? He can play the yellow down towards the bottom left pocket. But again, he needs to get lucky to get on his last yellow.
Phil's just having a listen, I can see that. He's up at the... He's ticking. Everybody will tell us if he can hear us alright anyway, now we're back.
He's never...
If anybody can confirm on the chat they can hear us loud and clear, it would be good.
Well, he's trying to cut it to the middle.
Wow. Well, this has given Max a great chance.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Max snookers him here. Yep.
That's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Clever shot.
Lammy's there, he can hear us. That's all good. Viewing figures just dropped a little bit at the moment, but I'm sure they'll be back. Thanks, Kirk. Kirk says loud and clear.
Again, just going to labour snooker here. Max just trying to turn the screw a little bit in this frame.
Yes, yeah.
You would expect Aiden to escape the snooker, but just depends what he leaves for Max. Max will take.
He's opened them up. Well,
He's opened one. He's opened one ball up, but he's tied another one up, so it's not too bad for him.
Chris Sadler says, yeah, loud and clear, unfortunately. Cheers, Chris.
No, Chris.
I think we'll see one more safety here, Bucky, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think he's going game just yet. I think Max has complete control in this frame. However,
well, he might go game now.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit
early yet.
early for me. Let's see what
he might just play this over the bottom pocket.
Yeah. Has he played it hard enough for? I'll tell you what, has he left a big bag?
Well, he could have done there, actually.
I'll tell you what, he might regret that one.
Yes, he says technical Daz, can't believe it, give it a rest, mate.
Oh, well, that's a different one. I think Max is probably thinking now, time to go here. Nope. Keeps making a liar of me.
Yeah, he does, he's just trying to...
Because it was quite easy to get into that bad red, you know, off the red that's over the bottom left bag.
I suppose Max is just wanting to get to that zero, innit? Because then, you know...
I suppose his mindset will be, I don't want to go for a silly finish, not get it, and then regret losing a frame that I was in complete control of.
Yeah. Whereas, well, I think he can still get it, but
I think his positional players just left him a touch in these last couple of frames. In the early frames, he had the cue ball absolutely on a string.
Yeah.
Whereas now he's just chasing a little bit.
You can't really see it on that. Another safety shot, Bucky.
Another safety, has he got it?
He has, he's
okay, he's fine. Yeah, that's a fair effort from Aiden. He'll regret not hitting it a little bit harder.
He will actually, because I mean, Max is again obviously a little bit of safety.
That's not the best shot he's ever played. I'll tell you what, it won't surprise me to see Aiden play the yellow that's furthest up the table with a load of left hand side.
Cannon into the other.
Yeah. Won't surprise me in the slightest.
Andy Smithy. Yeah.
This, you know, we were saying a few minutes ago that this was a frame that Max couldn't lose, and now
I know
he could.
Long shot,
it's a funny one, isn't it?
Is he going to bang this up into the top right hand pocket?
I think he'll take it to a centre, does he?
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think it passes. Or does it?
Let's have a quick sort of look on the other
tight, I suppose.
On the other camera. And it goes, but
he's going to a centre. No, he's not.
He's just playing another safety. He wants this one, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he does. I think he's keen, like we said, to get to zero as soon as possible. And I mean, that's obvious. That's stating the obvious. He'll want to win the next 26 frames.
Yeah.
But I think it's just that psychological thing, isn't it? Once he's at zero.
Yeah. He's sort of back
You know,
to level sort of terms, isn't it, then, really?
If somebody had said to him, will you take 3-0 to Aiden, he'd bite your hand off, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
So, you know, even if Aiden gets another one before he gets to 0, he won't be too upset. Well, Aiden was going for one for the cameras there, I think.
He was, and
It's not paid off.
it's not paid off at all.
So you've got to think that Max will get these. He's surely going to play the yellow into the red and just get the red out in the open, would you say?
I would
Or
have.
will he put the yellow safe? Or,
He's going to do what you said, but he's just moved, though.
to be fair, he might have been better bouncing the yellow off the side rail onto the bottom rail and putting it safe. Oh, all
That's
right.
a great shot. When you put him like that, it doesn't matter, does
Yeah, maybe he'll just do a trick shot for the cameras. You know, again, I keep saying kind of, whether I'm with you or Phil in the commentary, I keep saying what we'd have done, and we'd have probably just bumped the black out a bit more to make the black easier.
Yeah.
You know, whereas that's he won't even be remotely bothered about that. It's a plop in. Tracer
Yes.
running side on that.
Puts this in now, and he's just won -1.
This kid can play a bit, does.
I've watched quite a few of his. Oh, he rolled that a bit though. Wiped its feet.
He plays quite a lot of money matches. I think does he usually have a band? He's
usually got some drums playing, hasn't he? This is probably the quietest crowd Max has ever played to.
Yeah.
You know, he was very vocal, or his crowd. Well, seems very well behaved though. You know, it's what you want, isn't it? You like a good atmosphere. You just want to be really respectful when other players are playing the shots.
Yeah, I mean, there's some streams that I watch, and without meaning to sound sort of snobbish about it, I sort of say cringe a bit. I just think, you know, it's pull. It's not snooker. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes it just, to me, it just goes beyond the pale. Some of the stuff that goes on. Whereas here, I think we try and keep it respectful. You know, we like a noise and we like an atmosphere.
Yeah, of course we do.
But we try and keep it respectful.
Pitman saying, who set this up? I suppose he's meaning the match.
Yep.
I think Max actually put a post on the 147's page just saying he fancied a money match up at the 147 tonight. He wasn't even actually asking to play on the stream at the time. We had a money match planned for tonight, which unfortunately got cancelled, and so we jumped on the opportunity to get Max on the stream, and and that's how it happened. And it took me about 20 minutes to tell me that, and Mark Lamb's just replied.
Yeah. Dry break.
Yeah. After he just had a marvellous break with the other, but the black went in as well.
Yeah,
so.
he did. Yeah.
You know, that happens so many times as well. You know.
In fact, red was a little bit closer to the top centre. I think he'd play the yellow off the red, and then all the yellows are flop-ins. But I'm just not sure it goes off the red. He'd have to play it pocket pace almost for it to just fall in.
Andy Smithy says legalised mugging this. Well, I tell you what, I mean, Ned's no mug, is he?
Well, you probably know Aiden better than most, Andy.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that you mean it's a legalised mugging, and Max is the aggressor. That's if you understand that word, Andy. Max is the mugger.
And Andy Smithers will understand that.
Yeah,
he's not bright enough, is he?
Struggle with that, won't he?
Yeah.
That's a great shot. Cued it well.
It was at table.
Max. Sorry, folks. Daz is driving. No, Andy's got the wrong colours. Come on, Daz.
It was quickly resolved. It was quickly, yeah. Anthony Bradley says fair play on getting this on, 2 quality players, but as soon as Nosko gets level, it's see you later.
I think what I'm impressed with Max so far is he's put together some outstanding finishes, some really good sort of one visit pool, but if it's not there, he doesn't go chasing it.
No. Look at Smithy.
What's he about to do now?
Yeah. He's on that one now, Bucky. If he gets a bit further. Yeah,
the angle's a little bit better because he...
Yeah, it was better than the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah, he won't want to be straight in on this, so he's got a slightly better angle. But
He's not got the one he wants, so...
He don't like it. Is he going to try and go into it here? Played a skill shot.
Well, a bit of pressure now.
Work to do, hasn't he? Because, I mean, the skill shot looked good for the cameras, but has it really helped him?
He's playing a double on the yellow.
Well, yeah, Liam Waterworth says he reckons he's going to play a double on the yellow into the centre.
Yeah, you're right, Anthony, on the chat saying it's a big pot for a last-minute thing. It is indeed, yeah. The pot sort of fluctuated quite a lot.
It went up from about 1,500 quid to start with. It was about 1,500 that it started at, and then it just sort of went up and up. And but I tell you what, yeah, to get the pot so quickly from dinner time to now, pretty good.
Obviously, both players have multiple backers who will have confidence in them. So they just need to pick up the phone and say, I've got a last-minute game, and the money will be there. This is a big shot.
That's a good shot.
Oh, is it?
He's run it too far, Phil. Phil. Sorry, Bucky.
Don't insult me. Dear me. I think he'll pot this, so it's for somebody of his class, this is, well, it's almost a foregone conclusion. He'll probably go 2 cushions to get the white out. That's what he's done. It was never going to be hard enough, was it?
No, it wasn't. Mark Lamb says the -8 meant Aiden got more money, in my opinion, but he was always a long shot.
Well, he'll be happy about what's just happened there, because I don't think Max played that with enough conviction. Really, he could have hit that as hard as he wanted and got the cue ball out of there. And obviously, yeah, he did have to have a little bit of luck to get on the black, but the black's more or less on its spot. He just were a bit tentative there, which is the first time I've seen that. Oh, well, Aiden. Yeah, I mean, there's a tap on the floor to say good shot, but I fancy Max to get this.
Yeah, it's just coming off the like we're just very pointed, flicking off. It's an easier shot, this actually.
It's almost, yeah. Even if he hadn't got that flick, he'd probably have double kissed it in anyway. Yeah, I think Aiden will be kicking himself there.
So this puts, if he gets this black, it puts him on 0. And he's missed that by a mile.
By a street.
Wow.
Dear me. Well, I never expected that.
That's unbelievable, is that? Aiden's just going to play safe here.
He's got to be careful here, though. It doesn't leave... Ooh. To be fair, Max can't really get to the bottom of a cue ball to straighten it up, so... I think he would struggle to go in the gap and hit the black. Oh, can he?
He fancies it.
Yeah, he'd be playing this with a lot of bottom to straighten the cue ball up. He didn't. Again, not quite as much conviction as it needed there. He needed to play out with a lot of bottom. Well, if Aiden doesn't take these out, it'll haunt him, I think. So obviously black, but it's a different mindset, black ball. Very rare that players bother to put a ball with a first shot because there's no need. It doesn't earn anything. So they just usually make the pattern a little bit easier, which is what Aiden's done there with a good, clever shot. So really, this should be joining the dots, but when the pressure's on, it's not quite that easy.
It should be now though, Bucky's...
yeah, it's got nothing to do here, just on and off the cushion. Just needs to be a little bit careful with the angle that he leaves here. Options,
just screws it back a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. Again, this is just about cue ball control now. Just needs to screw it back 6 inches.
Yeah, it's bang on.
Perfect.
Same again.
Well, Aiden growing in confidence, and Max will be kicking himself a bit there.
He will. He should have had that one. Definitely.
He will be. It's psychological. A lot of the game of pool is in the mind, and he will be sat thinking, "I should be on 0 now," which is a massive psychological thing. He'll certainly be thinking there shouldn't be a minus before my score at this moment.
No, it should have been on levels now. That's for sure. Should have been 0.
So Aiden will take a lot of confidence from that. You know, think about it, he's 5 ahead. So when the match started, he was 8 ahead.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes.
Well, big break from Max there, and
I would suggest there was a little bit of anger in that break.
yeah, probably so. To be fair,
And
he's going to be taking reds anyway. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, I think
Unless he's-
I got yellows
Unless he's mad.
for the challenge. Yeah, it's reds all day long, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There we go. So he does,
The
as
plan,
we expected.
the plan could go wrong. I mean, if he hits it too hard, the red could spring a little bit, and that's why he's just paying it the attention that it deserves. It's a funny angle, that plant, for me.
Yeah, I'm going to say that he's taking the other one first to get a better.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to play the plant now.
No,
He's tried to leave the angle to play the red that's closest to the top right pocket. But he's
but he's
playing
changing
the
his
plant.
mind. He's just,
He needs this to go right.
oh, it hadn't dropped.
That's what he feared.
It was right. It was in good shape if it had dropped.
Oh, absolutely. But he's had to play at pocket pace, so the red didn't spring back behind the two yellows.
Yeah. To be fair, Aiden's got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah, I don't think Max will be too upset about this situation. You know, he'll be thinking that he should have finished at that visit, but
Yeah.
red's a massive favourite here.
I was just looking at the IPA that Jeremy Hooper's one set up against Ty Fitzsimmons. He's doing well, isn't he, that fella?
Yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player. He, I don't know if Wardy's out there actually. He usually watches our streams. I think he said he was going to tune in. Let us know on the chat, John, if you're out there. He's good mates with Jeremy Hooper. Oh, that needs to hit a cush. Yeah, Mac's just happy to bide his time here.
This chap here's got a club down there, Bucky.
Was he?
The chap right in front of us.
All right, okay. Which club is it?
I don't know. I think he said it was in Torquay or somewhere.
Right. Not hard enough. So big chance now for Max to get to zero. Sounds a bit crazy, doesn't it? Saying that.
Yeah, big chance to get to zero.
Big opportunity to get to zero. Again,
Yeah, just a bit careless there. I thought.
I think he's just having a little bit of a mad 20 minutes, really, where his concentration probably isn't as it should be.
I think it happens, doesn't it, to us all, to everyone. It does happen, you know.
Yeah. If he lets this frame slip out of his grasp, he will be.
Yeah.
He will be very upset, I think, because this is a frame that Reds literally cannot lose.
Oh, that's a bad shot as well. That's just, and he's got to finish these now.
I just don't think he just didn't have a shot.
No,
there, Aiden.
no,
So
to be
he
fair,
was
yeah.
trying. Oh, I tell you
He's
what,
dicing with it in this one, isn't he?
this is one of those where the red could follow the red in and leave it tricky. He just needs to be careful with it. That's why he's putting
Yeah,
it
he
like
pinched
that.
it, didn't he, there?
Yeah, clever shot. Still got a bit of work to do here to get the white on the move. Needs to cue it, and he's over a ball. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, that's
he's
why
alright.
that's why he's chose not to be too adventurous with it.
Bang it in, bomb left.
Well, he missed to this bag, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He missed it by a long way.
And
It's just done exactly the same. I tell you what, that was like an identical shot. It was nearly identical. I bet if you played both them back, you wouldn't believe it.
Wow. Well, if he loses this frame,
That's not a bad shot in that neither from Aiden.
he will not like that pocket. I think he's just lost his concentration a bit, Daz.
Yeah, definitely has.
He's he played that shot very hurriedly.
He looked so on the ball, didn't he? Earlier on.
Well, in the early part of the match, I thought even at -8, he's going to absolutely fly away with this. And now I'm not so convinced. You know, Aiden's playing decent himself now, and Max has just lost his concentration a bit.
What do you do here, Bucky?
He'll just want to turn the screw. Surely he'll get a bad yellow out and just snooker up again, and he'll keep doing that until he's happy to go game. I think he'll make Max suffer a little bit here. he don't want to do anything silly here and try and chase it, because surely in his mind he'll be thinking this is a frame that he's never had the right to be in, let alone be in a winning position. That's not a great shot.
It's not. I don't know what we're doing there.
No, he's okay, but I mean he can still lay the snooker, so, but probably not as. It won't be as convincing a snooker as he would have wanted.
And the yellow's not really in a better position than it was.
No.
When he played the shot.
Surprised at this.
I think he's annoyed with himself, and I think that's forced him into playing that shot.
What does he do here?
I think he's harder to get a safety now than it is before.
Exactly. Why didn't he just lay the snooker? That black does go to some point. It goes to the bottom left as we look.
Yep.
This is tricky now for Aiden. Yeah,
he's left him a chance here.
He's left it to that pocket, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's probably thought, I can't get him in there.
Max could potentially exercise some demons here, though, if he bangs it into
He's
that.
tight, isn't it, that?
It's tight, but it goes for my money. So we'll find out, Daz. Oh, it never went, did it?
No.
Never went in a million years. So that's just my eyes.
It's maybe where we're going wrong, Bucky.
Need a new pair.
So again, safety from Aiden.
That's not a great shot, because I think he's left him with a little chance here. Maybe he might need a slight swerve. Can we get the Cyclops on it, or will we just see Max's backside? Yeah, you can't see it.
You'll probably see Max's...
Yeah, he's got to go cushion first, if he can get past the angle of the middle pocket. It's a better shot than we gave Aiden credit for.
Lee Mitchell on the chat says, evening 147, good evening Lee.
Oh, my son, what's a hot spot not? Yeah, it's actually a good shot from Aiden, because he's not really left much of it. I think he's got to play it with swerve and off a cushion. He's got to do both.
It's going to be a good shot, isn't it, no matter what.
I mean, there's a 2 and 3 cushion escape, but it's his leading game. I think he's got to be bold with this one and hope that he gets lucky. The good thing is that he's having a good think about it. I think the last few shots he's hurried a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's not looked his best. So where's he going here? Is he going side, bottom? He's trying.
Yeah, he was quite a way out with that one.
Nowhere near it. So Aiden's just going to make the black easier, and then he's going to go to town. Wouldn't surprise me if Aiden doesn't go game at this visit.
Yeah,
I know that sounds stupid. He might just want to. He might just want to.
I think he'll go game because he's played the black into a good position. I think he'll go for it. But he's just got to be careful, hasn't he?
Yeah. I just thought he might want to make Max feel the pain a little bit longer. You know, because again, this is a frame, but he should have won.
I suppose, if you give him a chance so back at table, he could, fluke a shot. He could get a...
He's not happy
it's
with
very
that.
risky.
He's not happy with that. He's left a steeper angle than he wanted to, so he's going to have to go back for that one on the top cush. Ooh, again.
He's probably in the same place.
Yeah, he should be okay, but he needs to be careful. Yeah, he's not best pleased. This is tricky. So he's going up and down, middle bag up and down. Where's the cue ball? He's fine. No, he don't want to be straight on it. That's the problem.
He's very straight on that.
He's dead straight on it. But I mean, the blacks.
It's got an angle filters.
No, he's got an angle. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Played that well.
He's confident. It's a great shot.
So he gets this, and he's 5-1. Yeah, 5-1.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have 10. So unfortunately, it's dull and duller for you guys, but never mind. Phil Bailey.
Fortunately.
Phil Bailey coming in for the charismatic one.
So Aiden taking a couple of frames there that really Max would have expected to win. So Bucky's taking everything with him. He's got his foot caught in the cables.
He's out. It's okay. He's out.
So the break, but he goes in off on the break. So Max at the table, and these balls looking pretty nice here. John Eggleton. What do you mean from Yoda? What about me, John? I think I've done all wrong tonight.
Yes, John. I like it, mate. Thank you.
So Max takes the Reds as we expected. He'll want to finish these at this visit.
He will after the last couple of frames.
Yeah, last couple of frames. He's let go really, and when he should have been taking them. He's all right now. I think just gets this one on, gets to 0.
Yes, I think that's a big milestone for him, isn't it?
If he does that, he's still in frames, 8-5 in front. You know, so.
Just wanted it a bit further to be nice.
Yeah, the red there's slightly difficult. Well, he's just got a bit of work to do with that one.
I think the red goes either corner back, does.
I don't think it goes in the bottom one. Well, it might be wrong. Off of the yeah.
Might go direct.
I didn't think he did. He's played safe there. Really, he played the 2-in-1 for that one, but I didn't think it went. Thank you, John. John says I'm masterful too. Thank you.
Yeah, but what at?
I don't care if I'm masterful at something.
The punchline's coming in a minute.
Yeah. So what's Aiden got planned here?
The skill shot.
I don't think he can get it.
Not with this particular shot. He's going to end up on a good angle there to play the skill.
Has he though, Phil? Has he? I don't think he has.
I think he can dig on this.
It's a tough one.
He's
Yeah,
tried it, hasn't he? Ooh.
Oh dear.
It's an easy skill shot now.
It's an easier skill shot for for Max than it was for Aiden.
His first shot's not a gimme though, is it?
Oh no, there's a lot of work to do yet. Playing this into the top right hand pocket, Phil. No, he's doubled it. He likes his doubles, Phil, doesn't he?
Easy, he says. Easy. Now you play this off the cushion first, onto the yellow. Play the plant. Frame over.
Possibly.
Well, if you hit the right hand of those two yellows at the right point, it's over.
It could go wrong though, that couldn't it? Yeah, I think that's why he's not going to do that. Well, he's played just
he didn't want
containing.
He didn't want the red where it ended up.
No, he didn't.
Aiden trebles this yellow in front of the red. Now he can screw into the yellow and the red here off his other red. He'll be risking it a bit because he doesn't know where the red's going. But the angle's on. Oh, he hasn't spotted that, has he?
He's not doing anything risky, Phil.
I don't think he has to do.
No. But at some point, he's gonna have to go for it. I think Max has won more of these, the safety battle frames than.
Yeah, the tactical ones.
Yeah.
He's in. Oh, it's not, Wow. Well, again, be patient for me. That's the way.
That's not a bad shot in that, Phil. You can't see this one down here, I don't think so. We certainly don't want too many of these frames, Phil. That's a good steady shot from Max. Yeah. Trying to get that hold up in the pocket, give himself a bit of an angle to go into the one on the top left hand side as we're looking at the table.
Yeah, well, effectively he's beneath it or to the left as we view it. So he's managed it.
Don Bond is saying Si Fitzsimmons is struggling in the worlds. We've got it on here actually. He's one set down and 3-0 down in the second set, so he's got it all to do with Si.
Jeremy's clearing up from everywhere though.
He's playing well, isn't he? I think Max has got a chance here, Phil. Can he see that? No.
Well, he can see it. We can get the white ball behind the red. He's got to move a bit. Look at that.
That's not a bad shot. I think... Has he left it a little bit sneaking out though, Phil?
It wouldn't matter, would it, Daz, on that? If he did, the white ball would be away. It's got to be cushioned first. Well, it depends how adventurous you want to be. There's no need to be adventurous though, and he's not been tempted.
Not at all. Not at all. He's waiting for Aiden to... Not a bad shot from Aiden though. Still...
Should we have a look at the other camera angle on that, Daz? What sort of shot has he got on? Well, he hasn't, has he?
He hasn't got a shot on it.
How about the old Cyclops, Daz?
Wow.
He's gone between them.
You can't believe that, can you? So this is another frame that Aiden's gonna steal. Because like you said, he's just going to play this plant now. And he's well.
No problem.
He's not. Is this one on the bottom?
One on the ball point for me. Just screw it back about an inch or two. Plays the red into the bottom centre.
He's doubling this, Phil.
Oh, he's done it. It's all right.
Good shot. Does that bottom one go? Or is it going to have to go for the top one of the two?
I think... No, it goes.
Yeah, it does. Oh, that's a poor shot though, Phil.
Well, he wanted that high, didn't he? Because that doesn't pass bottom right hand corner. He wanted that. He wanted that in the bottom centre.
As you can see, Aiden disgusted in himself with that one. Not happy at all.
If you flick that to the other camera, Daz, number 2, I think we'll be able to see that that doesn't go. Oh, good grief.
Yeah, that was not a good shot from Aiden.
Just didn't get hold of it, did he? Didn't cue it.
No, I didn't cue it at all.
Didn't get the white ball up.
Well, he just tried to put the red safe. Just keep it tight.
Was going to move.
That's okay.
Yeah, the other red stopped it.
Yeah, I think that was his plan, Phil, wasn't it?
Does he have the cocked hat on? Oh, that was a risk. He was always risking the white ball.
I tell you what,
on the way back down.
He's got away with that, Phil. To be fair, this is not easy for Max. Not saying easy, he won't get it, but it's not like the easiest shot in the world.
I've seen you trundle these in on a Wednesday.
I got one like that the other night, actually, and I don't know what happened.
Good shot. Good shot.
I won me singles on Wednesday.
Lad not turn up? Oh, he's gone. He's gone as that does, has he?
Oh, no.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, what can you say about them?
That's pool. You let your opponent back at the table and give him a shot. That can happen.
Oh.
Wow. 6 minus 1.
Yeah. 7 frames in it now, Phil. He's nearly pulled it back to the 8 frames.
That's how you have to view it. You have to view the difference between the two scores. So you're right. Back to 7.
What's Lammy on about? Jesus, James C kicked out. He's not watching Big Brother or something, is he?
He's probably been a little unlucky there, you know. He was trying to get the other red into play, and has he got a shot on? You put the old colours on, Daz.
I will do now, Phil. Mouse had a mind of its own then, Phil. It's not coming down very quickly. I think you might be right about needing new batteries in this.
Ooh, big shot now. Do you reckon the yellow to the left-hand side of the black goes anyway?
Yes, it goes. But he's not going for it, Phil.
No, he's not going to disturb it neither, so it must go on its own.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, the white's off.
Oh, unbelievable. It's not going for Max at the moment, is it?
For who?
Sorry, I think I've got colours. Have I got colours wrong here?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry, no.
Max has just got.
It's all right. It's a late night. I've got colours wrong way around. That's all it is.
You were right, Mr. Eggleton. John will be. Mr. Lamb's correcting you.
I'm not having this, Phil. It's not happening at all.
No, that's what the viewers have said.
I went for a bit of fluff under there, Phil. Under the old mouse. It seems alright now. Oh, it's there, look.
What are you done now, Dad?
Got a bit of fluff under the...
What? Yeah, I have. I know. Don't lose it, will you? There. There.
One for you there, Daz. Lots of bad luck saying, what is he watching?
What is he watching? That'd be a pool match. I would have thought.
Say what you see.
It's a money match here at the 147 in Pudsey. Lammy says World Championship diving.
Synchronised.
Synchronised swimming. I've done something like that. Asked that before.
Didn't believe you then.
No, I mean another match. Another match.
Has he got a good angle?
Well, he's screwing it.
You know?
He's screwing it back, or does he run it up the cushion? Is he all right running it?
Okay,
Yeah,
as long as it moves, it's got to move.
that's fine.
Oh. Wow.
It's fine, Phil.
It is a fine cut.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It's fine. God, my coffee's gone cold.
Oh, yo.
Wow.
The white's going anywhere.
7 minus 1. It's back to how it started, Phil.
8 frames the difference. Only the difference is, I suppose, Daz, is that Aiden's 7 frames nearer the line.
Exactly. So Aiden to break in this frame. Kurt Musman says this is a top stream. Thanks, Kurt. Glad you appreciate it.
Kurt's loving it.
And Ball spotted again, Phil, off the break.
Yeah, he's got nicely through the balls there.
Got to be taking Reds here.
You go for the easy ones, you, Daz, don't you?
Ah, yeah. Right, he's listening to me.
Off the yellow.
Just pushing that safe just to make it a little bit harder for Max.
Splits the black out.
Not the best shot, that, Phil, I don't think, really.
He has other opportunities.
Oh, he does, yeah. He's still okay, but it's not what he played for. It's not what he wanted.
Now, do you graze this off the yellow? And you do. He's looking at doing the same.
We've got statisticians sat aside of us knowing how long frames they're taking. If it goes all the way, we're here till 2:30.
Right.
Maybe a bit later. Thanks, Leanne. You just make us feel a lot better.
Not just score predictions, but
Yeah.
time predictions as well.
Not that I've been up since 5:30 this morning.
I beat you.
You beat me.
I was up at 4:45.
Yeah, but you haven't done it every day this week, have you?
What are we on about now?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, he's made it. He's okay.
That were a nice little kiss, wasn't it? He's getting all the run at the moment. He's Aiden, but he won't be complaining about it, so...
You won't. Oh, there's a little shake of Max's head there as well.
Not happy with himself.
See how it
Not happy
affects him.
with it. Yeah, he needs to... He just needs a frame, doesn't he, Max? He's not had one for some time now.
Have they got any planned breaks, Daz? Did you know? Did you ask?
Didn't ask Phil. I just didn't. But time they just wanted them to start playing. To be fair,
What are you trying to say?
it was just a little bit late starting. I think we might have a little break now, Phil.
8:25 it was, Daz.
Yes,
What
an
we
hour
on
and a half late.
An hour and a half. That's 15 frames.
It's not bad. It's not bad going.
Whoa! I'll leave that one to you. Jacob Myers.
Oh yeah. Hope you have a great day, everyone. Bye. Phil will delete that, I'm sure.
We'll let
Leanne Stato might delete that for us. Just there and
Just because another comment came in.
I'll do it.
No.
just block.
remove all
No, block.
Self-advertising.
Advertising for likes on his page. Subscriptions on his page.
Aaron Banbury says, sort it out, Max.
I think he just needs a frame.
The white's off though, Daz.
Oh, he's all right. I mean, that might be that little bit of luck he wanted.
That could be. Does the yellow pass into the bottom centre?
It's very tight. It goes. Mr. Bucks just to confirm that he's a better view than we have.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Reds are better though, Phil.
I'd be going Reds myself. Just the way he was lining the yellows up.
That's a good shot from Max.
That's the shot.
I think Phil's.
It's only work, Daz.
All right, don't worry about that then. He's in between there, isn't he? Does he play into the bottom right first? Does he play in the bottom centre first, Phil?
Bottom centre. Push it through.
Yeah.
There you are, look.
Good shot. You said bottom centre.
Next. For me, he's a little straight. He'll accept it.
Yeah, it's fine, isn't he? Plays this, screws it back. And say he just needs to get this frame on the board.
He's desperate for one at the moment.
Well, he didn't go for it, Phil.
It was a bit hard as well. He wanted to leave the white ball touching the red. He's let Aiden see a yellow.
I was just listening to Liam Hall. He's really proud that his match against Jason Twist was one of the longest runs Jason's ever played in. He's quite proud of that.
You might have a match tomorrow night, Liam.
Oh, yeah. Who's he playing tomorrow?
The lad that he played in the first round of the Worlds, perhaps.
All right. All right.
So the yellow that is tied up to the red, are you putting that in the same bag as this one, top centre?
He's trying to develop it, Phil. Well, he didn't get into it. So he's played safe, and he's not got it, I don't think.
He hasn't. Stop here, Wiggin does. Two cushions back behind the yellow. And that is...
No, he's not got
unlucky.
it. So again, what's he left?
Well, you have two choices here, Daz. You can put the white ball behind the red to the left-hand top corner. Or you can put the red over. Well, has that given Aiden a chance for the centre back?
I think he has, Phil. I think it has. I think I'm going to let Mr. Buck jump back in after this frame.
He's like a coiled spring.
Is he like a coiled spring?
Look at that.
I think he's gone to sleep, actually. It looked like he nodded off there.
I think you have, Daz. Have we just got this camera on now?
Yeah, well, he was playing that shot, Phil, which was a good angle. That's why I left it on it. And I still think he's the good angle for it now. Oh, that's unlucky from... that's good effort.
I think... Oh, no, does it...
I think it sneaks past.
Do you think it sneaks
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
He's having a good look, he's Aiden.
He's got to get down there, but I think if he gets pretty close to that...
He's got 3 balls to get that close, hasn't he? And he can even use the yellow as the last ball anyway, so... If he thinks it goes... Well, he does, obviously.
Yeah, I think it definitely goes, Phil. I think
he's all right. 2 cushions, back round, he's okay. 3 cushions, look.
So this one, if he gets this, Phil, it'll be 9. Well, it'll be 10 frames in front.
The 2 could just jam in the jaws. It hasn't done though. It's cleared.
Yeah, I think it went quite easy. I think we were just the angle that we were looking at it made it look a bit more difficult. Wow, we nearly missed that one.
That
though.
only just went in though.
So I'm going to jump out of the commentary booth for a minute, and I think Mr. Buck's going to take over.
Did Mr. Buck know about that?
He does now.
Well, that one's dry. Several balls went nearly into the bags, but they all stayed out. Here comes Mr. Buck.
Supposed to be going out on the tiles, Phil.
You are out on the tiles.
Who just did that? Max.
Max is on reds. Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
Well, he needs a frame, doesn't he, quickly? He needs to get on the board. Yep.
Could and should have this one.
He's gone off a boil, hasn't he, recently? In the early frames, he just did not look like he was going to miss. And his cue ball was perfect. And he was absolutely racing towards that 0 mark. He's got one frame away from it. And all of a sudden, it's like a bit of a house of cards. But I think once he gets to 0, he'll settle down again.
Yeah, yes. It's one hell of a milestone, isn't it, when you start at -8?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, in normality,
How good's that?
he might not be too upset with his scoreline, but the way that he started, I think he'll be disappointed that he's not got to 0 a lot quicker. And he's let Aiden open up a 10 frame gap. That's better. That's much better. Well, he'll feel a lot better about life when this black goes in.
And he's there.
He's there, he's at the 0 mark, so here we go. He still has to get 24 frames before Aiden gets 15.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was just mentioning that to Daz, although it's 9 frames now, isn't it? But in effect, Aiden's 9 frames closer to the finishing line.
Needs to win 24-14.
Can be done.
He's certainly capable, but then again, I think Aiden's proved that he's capable as well. I think Aiden's had the run of a ball as well.
Certainly.
He's had a couple of...
He'd be the first to say it as well, I'm sure.
Well, he's a very nice kid, Aiden. I noticed that when he fluked to black into the top left, he actually said to his supporters, no, keep quiet, and said to Max, I'm sorry about that, which I thought was very respectful. But he's certainly no pushover, is he, at all?
No.
He's playing well. He's taken advantage, really, of the fact that Max has just gone off a boil a little bit.
Yeah, when he's had the chances, he's done it, hasn't he? So that's all you can ask. Trying to get that in front of the black, but behind will do at this stage.
Yeah, he's messed it up, hasn't he? But at this moment in time, Aiden's making a little bit of a mockery of the handicap that was in place at the start of this game.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a cagey one, Phil.
It is. One for the tacticians.
I think we'll certainly see Aiden go game before Max in this frame. He might even do it now.
It was a good idea, and he's still got black tied up.
Is he gonna pop this and try and get into the cluster?
There's no need to. Well,
I'm not sure he was. Surely he wasn't attempting to pot that. Well, I would think Max will just try and replace the yellow with a red here. Yep, just off a knuckle.
He can do.
Oops. Again, just not quite concentrating as much as he should be for a match of this magnitude.
Yeah, he can double this across and get it in front of the black. And that's what he's tried. In fact, is it too good?
It's a good effort.
That's a great shot.
Good shot.
Great shot. Max spotting there's a gap there. And putting the red across, which is all good.
I'm just trying to do a little bit of sort of mental arithmetic while we're playing, and Max needs to really win 2 frames to everyone that Aiden wins.
Yep.
If he did that, I think by my rudimentary maths would be at 21 all.
I trust you.
Be something like that anyway. It's a big ask. Well, have we got his colours the wrong way around? Because Aiden's at the table, isn't he? He's just played... Oh, no, he's got 2. Yeah, he didn't hit a cushion, did he?
No.
I did think that when he played the shot on. I thought, oh, no, he must have done that. That's a clever shot.
Clever, yeah.
And he's put the red safe. Just going to cut the yellow across. Yep. Obviously not trying to pot it. He would have preferred it to be a little bit closer to a pocket than that.
Yeah, I think his primary purpose was to get the red safe.
Max is just going to try and tuck him up. Probably left an edge on that yellow.
And he's straight down. Dom's predicting 2 AM.
Yes, thanks, Dom. I'm supposed to be going out on the tiles.
Well, it'll still be open. We'll lead at that time.
Yeah.
Now, can you double plant? Get this across this left-hand corner. He's tried it. Look.
Release the yellow.
Yes.
Well, Aiden's certainly in the ascendancy at the moment.
He's got the angle to try and come back into black here, you know.
Yeah.
Or the red. Either or will do. Any sort of contact. He was trying too hard for that.
I missed a pot.
Wow.
Well, Max will see that as a little bit of a bonus. That's similar to what Max has been doing recently, just not quite concentrating fully on the shots. Wow, Max is attacking.
Phil Beeston saying 12:30.
Well, no disrespect to Dom, but I hope that Phil's right.
Phil's are always right. Unless it's Phil Corns.
I'll tell you what, is he going to try and leave the angle here for the shot to the middle to skill? No. What was he? I don't understand what he was trying there.
Well, the skill's on, wasn't it? The skill shot's always on to the top right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Not now, but, you know, later on.
I thought he'd leave an angle on that one to the middle to play that skill shot. Well, now he's trying to leave it so he can play a skill shot later. Which he can, but he'd have to be right in behind the red.
Same again for Aiden here. If he goes for... Well, it's a strange one, is this? He's left-handed and stretching.
It's not a bad shot, actually.
Yeah, I didn't think the white ball went to that side. Tommy D says 137.
It's very exact, Tommy. That's gone in.
Oh,
didn't
that's
want it in.
unlucky because it was looking spot on, was that?
Yeah, had it stayed over my bag.
Lee Mitchell knows your habits.
Zamzams. Oh, kill for Zamzams. Yeah, so Max is just trying to make it messy. All he can do at this stage in his frame, if he does win this frame, he'll have pinched it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's a skill on here, isn't there?
Wow,
Skill shot.
there is.
Skill shot time.
And I'll tell you what, Max might be thinking, why not here? Because he really can't win this frame at the moment. If he pumps this red in and plays it with a little bit of left on bottom and goes up for that yellow, he's got a chance. He'd still have to be very lucky. No, he's refusing it, which I suppose might be sensible, but I suppose the only way that he wins this frame is if Aiden gets a little bit impatient and goes for the finish before he should. There's no danger of that. He just needs to be careful not to foul here. No problem there. Mind you, it's not the best of shots, is it?
Options open again
Well,
for a skill.
There's another skill shot option, yeah.
Leanne's even predicting the seconds here.
Well, he's tried the skill shot. Well, if he's right behind it, ooh. No, he's not got the angle, has it, to play with skill.
It's close, isn't it?
Yeah,
But it's not there.
he might get lucky, but
Aaron's getting giddy. 2 skill shots.
is he trying it? No.
No, there's nothing wrong getting a bit closer.
Well, Aiden just keeps moving that yellow from cushion to cushion. He's giving Max a little bit of a foothold in this frame, but really he shouldn't have had.
Oh, is it just a bit heavy? It's a shame, is
Not
that?
bad.
That's better. Another good attempt and another half a roll would have been lovely, wouldn't it? He's trying to force Aiden's hand.
Surely, would he not try and just put this yellow up towards the top right? Yeah, I think that's kind of what he's trying to do.
Yeah, where's that white though? Oh, where's that white?
Oh, I just rocked back.
Oh. Graham Smith says, hi, what a great game watching pool. Is Phil Corns in the house? Not in this one.
No, I think he's over at Bradford.
He's been over at Bradford quite a lot this week.
Yeah. Right, is Aiden looking to attack here? Is he looking to pop the red over the bottom right as we look at the table and get the angle on the one in the centre to... Oh, he might. This is big if he is. Wow, he is.
Well, it's on.
It's on. But how's your luck? Oh,
Well, you are trusting to luck. You're definitely trusting to luck a little here.
He'll kick himself here if it doesn't pay off. Oh, I'll
look
tell
at
you
that.
what, has it paid off? Has it ever?
Make your own luck in this game.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
10-0.
Just thought the players were both looking at a break there, but Aiden wants to continue.
He's certainly had the run in Aiden so far, but he's also been
He's taken them as
probably
well,
more
though, hasn't he?
attacking. Yeah, so Max has gone right off a boil. But if Max can just find that form that he showed in the first few frames again,
It'll soon disappear.
yeah, absolutely. He
Just
can,
like the white.
Yeah, he can knock some frames off in no time, and suddenly it can be 11-6, something like that, and he's back in the game.
Yep.
Needs to start happening though, pretty much now, really.
That's a good shot. All the reds are there. All the yellows are there. Well, I'm sure it was reds he was after.
Yeah, he's going reds all day long. So he's got to take these out for his sanity, I think.
Keane's liking it as well. Aiden Hughes, naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Luke Walker says what time they start. 8:25.
Kean, who's the other Aiden over Manchester way, young kid, probably a bit older than you, who's a right prospect? I'm sure there's another kid called Aiden, and I just can't think of his name, unless I'm imagining it. Well, he needs to get this right. If he doesn't,
do you stop on the yellow nearest the black, or do you try and find the hole?
That's
or do you screw it back into the yellow to make sure you see the red?
Yeah. I think you've
and
got
risk
to,
putting the black safe.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Well, you just go between them.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He'll feel a lot better about that. He's played that with a lot of confidence.
That's a beauty.
Just needs to be a little bit careful here, just to make sure he gets on and off a cushion, which he's done perfectly. So just needs to stay down on this. Just make sure we're pot.
It's got to go.
Which is done.
He's drilled it.
Signs of a mini revival. Yeah, he wants to get back on it very quickly.
Danny Jones says new people tuning in, looking at this, would not believe their eyes. Paul Marsh has now said Max still wins, but only 24-22.
Oh, wow. Paul, you've got the All-Star symbol there, I see. Which one do you play at? I think there's a few. I've had the pleasure of playing at
Black's away. Same again. Rackham.
I've had the pleasure of playing at the Western Supermare Club. Really enjoyed it. And we're playing at the Bristol one later on this year. Excellent clubs. Obviously, the Bristol one, that went viral, didn't it, recently, with the trick shot that they had?
Yeah.
It was on absolutely everything, on NBC, and went viral all over the world. Good way of selling your club. Steve Longfellow, yeah, I would say the cloth is thinner and faster. I think you're right.
Look at
that. He's gone enough.
But he's gone enough. Oh, wow. Just when he was gaining a bit of momentum back.
It is Hainsworth match cloth, which is very thin. So, yeah, good shot. He's just played to get on that tricky dread just under the black.
And he's only perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So much so he's taking the other red first. Ooh, could have played that a bit better, but he's okay.
He's off the cushion. It's all right. Has the right angle.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if he takes these out. Paul is manager of them all. Right. Fair play to you, Paul. Excellent setup that you've got down there in the southwest. Good to have you on board here.
Oh, he's confident now, isn't he? Moving that white ball about a bit.
Yeah.
You or I would have been trying to trundle that white ball through to get the angle.
Ooh, he's going too far. No, he's okay. Wow. So just as Max looks like he was
looking back into because the break he took then. I know the black went down the first one.
Yeah.
And then the second one was an absolutely brilliant split.
Yeah.
But the white ball followed it as well.
Yeah, I think Max will be just ruining his luck a little bit here. He's not had any running at all, really, to be fair. Thank you, Paul, for that comment. Yeah, I did very much enjoy it. Fantastic. Very much like 147 up here. Great venue. Look after the customers. Nice part of the world as well. I love being down in the southwest.
Oh, that appears to be the difference, though, with the breaks, doesn't it? Yep. Aiden runs dry and nothing really easy left on.
Yeah, so he's just going to tuck up here.
Good shot.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a similar shot from Max, though.
From who?
From Aiden, even.
Well, if he wasn't touching it, is now.
Have we got the brake indicator right there, then?
Well, we've got the brake indicator right because it looks after itself. Have they gone out of turn?
Just trying to think who broke there. Unless I'm going mad. Anyway, we'll see next break.
No, you're going mad.
Yeah, probably. So both players just jockeying for position here.
See how many balls you can get near the middle bag?
Yeah. Do we give 11-1? Do we give Max a chance? I suppose you've got to. If he was confident enough to start on -8.
Aiden still needs 13.
He obviously thinks that he can run a few frames off very quickly. Steve, you're right. You do have to hit a cushion after the object ball, but if you make a pot, you don't. And it's not just with a cue ball, Steve. It's any ball. Another slightly cagey one here, Phil.
Yes.
And these won't be helping Max at all because, you know, Max will be wanting to he wants to flow and run off a few frames very quickly and get himself back into the match. These cagey frames aren't helping him at all because he'll find himself looking at the scoreboard a little bit more. Yeah, it was a touching ball, as I said on the chat, Steve. So because he was already touching the red ball, he's deemed to have hit it. So he is it in a cushion after contact.
So Aiden is on yellows for the viewers watching in black and white.
Just to address the chat, if a white's actually touching the object ball, Steve, it's already deemed to have hit that ball. So the fact he's just rolled off the ball onto a cushion and back behind it means that he's hit a cushion after contact. Well, anybody fancy having a pop at these? Max at the table. He will want to take control of this frame. I think he'll be feeling now that he's definitely needing to win a few frames in a row. He's on the reds.
He's been on reds for the majority of the frame.
How do you work that out? Because he's just potted a ball.
No.
5 seconds ago.
Count how many yellows there are.
Oh, yeah. That's a foul. That's a foul.
Right then. Picks the white ball up straight away. Does he take the plant on?
Swerve.
Perfect.
Yeah, he won't be too upset about that. I think he's in good shape now. Thank you, Chris.
Has he nudged him? He has.
Well, I think-
Unfortunately, he's not helped him.
It's not, has he? He's got him on his hard ball, the one nearest to black.
Yeah, and if he screws into the yellow, he's back on again, isn't he? Because
Yeah.
he can use the yellow already over the top centre.
Yeah, as a bumper. Yeah, so he's good.
So he's on. There you go, look. He's on regardless.
This is better from Max. He just looks like he's starting to flow again a little bit, like he was in the early frames. Yeah, this is better.
Keeps hold of the white ball, and these have gone.
Yeah, I mean the transition from his last red to black will be tricky.
Well, not now. We should have a natural one single cushion down for the black, either corner back.
Yeah, he should have
Or
a
either
nice
left-hand
angle, shouldn't
back.
he? He should have a nice angle.
On and off the cushion here. It's all about the pace.
It's one of those.
Whoa.
Really?
Doesn't want to end up there, though. Oh.
Wow.
Why did he do that?
I don't understand that. Why didn't you just go on and off the cushion naturally?
No,
Something we didn't see there. Was it straighter than it looked maybe, and he had to try and force the angle?
He can do it because he can get to the bottom of the white ball, so he's dragging this one back, and that
Is it
has
off?
gone in off.
It's
Wow.
just not happening for him
It's
at
not.
all.
It's not.
At all. Something got banged there. Aiden won't mind in the slightest. What's Lammy on about? Colleen wins? Who's Colleen? Lee Wilson. Now, yes, you're asking the best man this question. Well, Max will be spewing. He will be spewing.
He's dispatched them very quickly, did Aiden?
Well, he
Another frame on the board.
He made sure that he suffered, didn't he? Max needs to get his head on very, very quickly. He's just not having the run at all, to be fair. But Aiden's playing very well too. Best place to get him out. Lee, are we talking central Leeds?
Steve spotted a 9-ball somewhere.
There's no 9-ball out there, Steve. The clue's in the name of a game. It's 8-ball pool. You can plant the 9-ball and you can in 10-ball. What? It's 8-ball pool. Yeah. I'll humour you just in case you're not on the wind up. You can, if you pot your, let's say for instance you pot your last red and the black goes in, that's fine. Anywhere in Leeds prepared to travel 20, 30 miles for a kebab. Is everyone on the wind up tonight on this chart or what?
You don't have to travel 20, 30 miles to find a kebab shop, do you? You find about...
No, but maybe he's just a kebab conquistador and he
A what?
needs-
Sorry?
He needs to have the best. Yeah, Lee, we need to know what sort of kebab as well. Sheesh, doner, chicken. What sort of kebab, mate? This is important stuff. If we're going to give you the right advice, we need to have the right information to work with.
Well, it's thin,
Wow.
but there is the yellow to make it big. You can play this onto the yellow. Cushion first, into the yellow, drop it in that way. Get himself back over to the black nicely.
We,
And there you go.
what a shot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
12 frame gap.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam Burr, for that comment. Lee, we don't condone drink and drive. Drink and drive. Rice and pea. We don't.
We don't condone
we don't
drinking
condone,
and commentating.
We don't condone drinking and driving, Lee. I mean, I think the best kebab shop, Zamzam, of course, got mentioned in the chat earlier. Can't go wrong. Brilliant. All right, you're gonna deliver one for Max. Well, if you're gonna deliver one for Max, well, Bismillah in Pudsey is different gravy. Bismillah, there you go. Brilliant kebabs. Sure up, Leanne, you don't know anything about kebabs.
Marley kebab.
I've forgotten more about kebabs than most people know.
Kebab is Casablanca.
You've certainly forgotten about the colours.
He's only just potted the ball. Who is it?
That's Max. See, Steve's now decided that is an 8 and not a 9.
Callum Thompson, has Max claimed a frame yet? Is that I don't really understand that question.
Telekinetic Genius says, hey.
Yeah, but what Telekinetic Genius doesn't know is I've just replied.
That's deep, man.
Get it? Get it? Hey? Oh, Shammer, yeah, good call, Lammy. Yeah, if you want to get... Yeah, Shammer, beautiful. Oh, wow. Can you get him to deliver me one as well?
Oh, no.
Oh, this is turning into a bit of a car crash.
It stayed out.
For Max.
And look at that angle for a starter.
Steve, I don't know what you're smoking, pal, but if you can get some delivered to Pudsey, then please do.
Kebabs. Oh,
Ooh, that wiped its feet.
well, again, that you couldn't have argued if that had stayed out.
Is it National Wind-Up Day today, or what? This chat's just gone crazy.
It's Friday night.
So let's address a sensible one to start with from Lee, telling us that Max claimed a game that the world's when a lad caught a white. Really? I don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. Well,
There goes another.
Max needs to win 23-9. Big ask. And then utterly exiged. Well, Steve says he wobbled with jaws. I don't know whether that means somebody's got punched. Utterly exiged. Yeah, good comment that. And the pedestrianisation in Norwich City Centre got Alan Partridge on. Craig Day says Nosko's on fire here. I think some artistic licence there from Craig.
Have we got a break? This is the question. Are the lads having a... Yeah, I think Aiden's gone out for a comfort break. Leaving Max to suffer.
Might work against him, because might just give Max a bit of time to settle down a little bit. Well, Wolsey has asked if anybody's giving odds on Max, and then Phil Beeston said it'll be over at 11:45. So Phil, meet Wolsey if you want to offer him or her some odds. I'm assuming, is it Steve Wall? I don't know if it is. If you want to offer him some odds, you never know, he might take you up on it.
No, Sam's clarifying what went on, look, with Max.
Yeah, it is the rules, Sam, but I don't know. Spirit of the game, you know. I get what you're saying, but not for me. I don't agree with that. But each to their own.
It's Max, mate, on yellows. Good chance to split his last bad yellow out.
No, he's
tried it.
Nothing's coming off for him, is it, at the moment?
Well, the only good thing about that is he's still on.
Yeah, but is he... well, fair play to him. I was just about to say, is he going to start chasing a little bit? Oh, he's had a... Oh, he hasn't.
No.
He's missed it.
Well, he missed.
Wow.
How many did he miss there?
I know. Literally by a... wafer thin as well.
And Max is there now looking long and hard at the table. You just pump this yellow out? Leave the white ball where it is? I don't mean the yellow, I mean rather than pick it up.
That's what he's done. He's tried to get his other bad yellow out as well in the same shot. Again, it's just not quite gone for him. He must feel like the pool gods aren't with him at all tonight.
The yellow lace, the red does go the bottom right hand corner.
Right then, chances. Yeah, Graham, it's a good call there on the chat. 8 frame starts, massive no matter what. You know you're not going to be playing a mug when you're playing for 1,400 quid each. So 8 frames is a lot, but
Ooh.
at the start of the game, the 8 frames looked ridiculous, to be honest, because Max was just flying.
Yeah, that's the shot for me. The black only really goes in the top left-hand corner. I know it goes in the top centre as well, but the way he's left the white ball now, it's just natural. Down it goes.
Again, it wasn't clean, was it? It's a great cue ball, though. A little bit of running right-hand side. But the yellow wasn't clean. He won't care about that, though, because the black's away.
The point's on the board.
His supporters will just be telling him 1 frame at a time.
Back to 12. He's been breaking well, though, Aiden.
No, you're right, Brad, on the chat there, saying if there was a ref on the stream table, he wouldn't need it to claim, he would have been given a frame automatically. I get all that. Absolutely agree. You know, it is the rules, but if I were playing a mate and the cue ball was clearly going in the bag and they picked it out, I wouldn't claim the frame. I just wouldn't do it.
Good first ball.
Yeah, it was. Played it with a bit of confidence.
Nicely across.
Maybe he's in that mindset now that he's starting to think, well, I might as well just let my arm go, see what happens.
Yeah.
And he could get very dangerous, because that's really what he was doing in the first few frames. Lee, that question you asked, you can, as long as you don't touch it with the ferrule. Yep, as long as you don't touch it with a ferrule or tip, you can adjust it with the cue.
Steve, no, there is no mid-session interval.
Not as far as we know. We hope not, anyway. Well, Lee's just said you can't. It's a foul. I mean, certainly under world rules you can, but maybe black ball's different. So I'll bow to your knowledge on that, Lee. You certainly seem pretty confident that it's a foul. If it is, I agree with you entirely. It is entirely ridiculous. You can't black ball. Well, fair comment, Lee. If that's the case, then I completely agree with you. Terry Flynn asked, yes, Terry, it did start as Max at -8, And you're right, yeah, he needed to win 32 frames.
That's a good shot. Although he has left a pretty big target for a skill shot. I'm not saying with this visit. But really, any contact with any of those 3 balls near the top left-hand corner, that red should drop.
Should do, yeah. Yeah, stand corrected then. So any part of your cue, you can't move a cue ball. That's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it?
But when you I suppose the game hasn't started when you're breaking off, because you can do that when you're on the break, can't you? You can adjust the...
Well, I don't think... I'm not sure you can from what the guys are saying.
Yeah, but the frame hasn't started yet, because you haven't... Mind you, suppose... Yeah, it could be construed either way, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's not a bad shot from Max.
Where is Phil Combs when you want him?
Yeah.
He's always here when you don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phil. Well, I think he did want that, and it's only just gone.
Yeah. Again, he's had a little bit. Well,
I think that
just depends whether he's got the gap. Huh?
Tired, mate. Oh, you're going to be here for a while.
Well, Lee there saying that he can't even off the break.
Well, Aiden's confident here. Yes, Steve, Mark Selby was world champion, and the guy who he beat in the final, I'm assuming you stateside.
Yeah, he had to come into that then, and that's not
great.
Well, it's not bad for getting the blackout, but he's not. I think he can cut this red into the top right-hand corner as a viewer.
Can. I think the guy who beat in the final, Steve, was a certain Darren Appleton, who I'm sure if you are in the States you'll have heard of. Darren was a top 8 ball player. Never actually won the world title though. But yeah, you're right, Selby won it. Okay, chances now for Max.
Got the white ball through there nicely. And I tell you what, he's refusing the clearance look.
I don't mind that. Right. At least he's showing that he's thinking clearly.
You could go up and down here and find either you cover that bottom bag, the top left-hand corner, sorry, he's reviewing it. Oh, you could even pot it.
Oh, pot it, yeah.
You've got to come off the cushion, you can't hit it direct. So it'll be 2 cushions and then hit the red. Side as well. It's a big shot.
I'll tell you what.
Well, he didn't want that, but he'll take it. Oh, will he?
Has he left it?
Will he?
First thing he looked at. All right, Steve's from England, right? Sorry about that.
So do you play the skill shot here and just make sure? We'll soon find out. If that yellow doesn't go, it'll be a skill shot. If it does, he'll just be dropping onto it.
That's a great shot.
Lovely, well played.
I tell you what, again, though, he's a little bit unlucky with his cue ball.
Well, not with where the reds are, unless that red does actually.
It flies in for me, Phil. Cyclops should tell us. Yeah, I think it flies in. That's a good shot.
That's a beauty.
We've got to give a shout out to Aiden's biggest fans, his mum and dad, Julie and Paul. They're cuddling up on the couch watching this solid performance. Top of the pops. Julie and Paul, we hope you're enjoying it. He's doing very well, isn't he? Just tell him.
Oh, and he went for that, you know.
What a shot. What a shot.
Lovely.
Well, Julie and Paul will have enjoyed that. Just tell him he needs to work on his timekeeping going forward.
Oh dear.
But he certainly doesn't need to work on his pool game, because that's excellent.
He's going to get back round beneath where it is at the minute, the white ball. So 3 cushions, 1, 2.
Is enough.
Oof. Has he got away with that? Does that black pass that yellow?
If he's not down on it straight away, it doesn't.
No. It doesn't, surely. Oh, he's doubling it.
Well, I'll leave. I don't want to change camera angles.
He caught the yellow on the way up. You okay?
I might for now.
Yeah.
I think Aiden Lammy makes a point in the chat. He's got such a good lead, he's going a bit crazy and getting the run, but that won't last forever. Oh,
That's come up the wrong side.
That's a shocker. He's going to have to leave a snooker here. That won't last forever, and he's got to be a little bit careful just not to give Max a sniff.
Oh no.
Well,
no.
That's not good.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a double.
He'll double it back.
Take the white ball safe.
He's going to rattle it in the jaws. Well,
treble?
A treble to a big bag.
Seriously? Treble because it's a big bag?
Maybe. He's not got much else on, has he?
I'd prefer the treble than the double. The treble's easier. Quite a bit of error on the treble.
He's had a go at it. It's a great effort.
Oh, look at that for an effort.
Oh, well, he's had the second prize. Yeah, Dom, when we get a break between frames, I'll tell you a story about that.
About cheese?
Yeah, Lammy had the cheese conversation the other night. The cheese jokes, Lammy.
Well, one big shot here from Max. Required.
Play it to the open bag, on and off the cushion.
Yep.
I'd do the open rather than the blind, but is he favouring the blind from
Can't tell.
the way he's queuing?
Is he even going for it? He is. He went for a blind bag fill. Now then, how's his luck? It's not been good all day, so...
It's not good, is that? Because it's straight on for him.
I reckon Aiden might get this.
Right, Mr. Hebron will be joining you again.
15-2. Well, he's at critical mass now, I think, for Max. He needs to run frames off. Yeah, Dom. Appleton being unlucky in that final against Selby. We were lucky enough to play in the same interleague team as Daz. He played for Leeds for a few seasons. We went down to Yarmouth one year, and one of our teammates, Cam Singh, who might be out there listening now, chose to take the DVD down of the Appleton Selby final. As you can imagine, when Mr. Appleton came into a caravan to find Cam watching that DVD, the DVD promptly exited the caravan via the window. I don't think he was very happy. Of course, he did get his revenge, didn't he, in Chinese 8-ball final when he beat Selby there.
You're a fountain of knowledge tonight, Bucky, aren't you?
Fountain of knowledge every night, son.
No.
Tell you what, I'll kill for a beer.
I'm not here a waitress again.
No, I think Sharon's having a few senior moments tonight. She's asked about half an hour ago. Never mind, it won't do me any harm. Well, it's imperative that he takes these out. He's got to take these out, or you've got to think the game is over.
He's not had the best of luck tonight, as he Max a few things have gone.
He's had no running at all, but then again, that tends to happen when you're not playing so well.
It does, yeah. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve his lead, but
Aiden's played well. Yeah, he's had the running. I think he'd be first to admit that. Max certainly hasn't had any running. Again,
Terry Flynn saying it is well labelled. Seems Max has underestimated him, giving him such a lead. I don't think Max underestimated him. He's very confident in his own ability, isn't he, Max? That's
Well, maybe. I think he has. I don't know how much he knew about Aiden or Aiden's ability before taking the game on. You know, and if he's not done his research, then it's not what you would expect of somebody who's playing for a near £3,000 pot. And Aiden looks like he's enjoying it now.
Yeah, he's running around the table.
Max looks like he'd rather be anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, I've just been talking to Matt Braley actually. He was saying, once Aiden gets in his stride, he starts running around the table.
Alright, is Matt here?
Matt's here, yeah.
Oh,
he's been here all night.
Oh, is he right?
Yes, he.
Can I drink now?
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah, you want What do you want? What would you like, man? Yeah.
Have cup, please.
Yeah, and certainly if you get an endorsement from Matt Braley, then he knows his players, does Matt? Well, Aiden, is that overconfidence?
Oh dear. Steve Longford's like, do you have to nominate Pocket? No, we don't. You don't.
Big shot.
No. No.
No. Now then.
Turning point.
Well,
Max has got to make sure this goes in the pocket.
he doesn't like his pocket, though, does he?
No, not tonight. He doesn't, does
big
he?
misses to his bag. Not that
Not
time,
that one.
though.
That's straight in the pocket.
His fans are urging him on. As you might have heard on the table, Mike.
I didn't hear that one actually. No. Yeah, Steve's saying he doesn't look like Aiden needed any start on this performance.
Oh, no.
To be fair though, if he hadn't had the start, and with the start that Max got, I think it could have been a different story, because Max won the first 7-ish, didn't he?
I think he won
6 out of 7.
6 out of 7, yeah. Yeah, he won 6 out of 7, and we were at that time we were saying, well, this start doesn't mean anything now.
Yeah.
But I think Max just hit a brick wall and Aiden stepped it up, and all of a sudden he'd reopened the 8-frame advantage.
Yeah. I think if it had been on if they'd been on level zone, Max had took a 6-1 lead. It'd have been a different. It's harder. It'd have been a lot harder for Aiden then. He'd have been under more pressure.
Yeah, and he's only quite young as well, so
yeah, confident.
Yeah, he's a nice kid, good kid. Very. His table man is great. He, like I said earlier, he was really good with Max when he fluked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fluked one, and his mates were all going crazy, and he just kind of held his hand up and says, "Oh, hold on, that's not really fair," and apologised to Max, which I thought was really good, nice touch. He's a nice kid. So Max is just looking to get a foothold back in the match now. He's probably thinking the running does change very quickly in a game.
It can do, can't it? Get a few.
Just takes a couple of things to happen, and all of a sudden you feel like Lady Luck's back on your side.
Sam Fitzsimmons must be thinking that. He was 2-0 down in sets, wasn't he? He's 2-1 now and 3-0 up, and
he's some player. He's obviously a friend of Aiden and Matt Braley.
Yes.
Aiden tried a skill shot.
Nathaniel Lollipop says he hates pool. Oh, why are you watching then?
Yeah, not the cleverest thing in the world to do.
Nobody's forced you to watch.
Dislikes it so much.
We'll give you a helping hand, Nathaniel. See you later. Yeah, and I don't like lollipops. Actually, that's a lie.
You don't look like you like lollipops, Bucky. Where's funny banana? I never seen funny banana. Check my channel. Fresh right one there, aren't they? I thought I'd pressed on the wrong one there.
Pool's a good sport, but Steve prefers snooker.
This stream must be behind you.
So that's of course.
Ah, right. The tips are too big.
Look at this for a shot. Oh,
I don't know.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
These tips are pretty small on these pool cues. Not the American ones, but these. Mine's only 9 mil.
Yeah, Steve, you're thinking about the American pool cues, which, yeah, they do look like we've got a pork pie on the end of it. But not for this game. The tips are tiny, usually. All right, so that's what Lammy was on about earlier when he mentioned Colleen won Celebrity Big Brother. Dear me. The only time I would actually watch that is if somebody burst in with a machine gun. Then it'd be interesting.
Why is Mark made while watching the Celebrity Big
Daz, your mic ain't on.
Have you turned it off?
Dear me.
I've been talking for 20 minutes and you know, all this.
Why would I turn your mic off?
Yeah.
Well, I'd only turn your mic off if I was feeling merciful to the listeners.
I've been on here for about 20 minutes, mate, you know what I mean? But he just managed to tell me I'm not saying no.
Daz, if you don't do your housekeeping, that's what happens. Well, that was a foul, wasn't it?
Steve was looking to buy a pool.
11 inches. Oh, dear me. That is
mine that I've got it says is 9 mil. So
well, I don't know how many break dishes we've got, Graham, on the break dish monitor. I'll show you. I think there's only been one. We don't record. The only dishes we record are from the break. It's a good recovery from Max, but it might be his last shot of his frame. Oh, right. Somebody definitely got a break dish.
yeah. So we're not bothered with that one tonight.
No, that's a great shot from Aiden.
It is.
Yeah, the plastic ferrule, Steve, is like the 9-ball cues, isn't it? And so Aiden.
Sam Burr's asking, have we been watching the Ronnie O'Sullivan Hustling American?
Rules within 8.
I haven't watched that yet, actually. I keep meaning to.
I've seen the first one.
Keep meaning to watch it, and I haven't.
I've seen the first one.
16-3. This is. It's got to be some comeback from Max to win this now.
You've got to say now that
Just needs 8 frames, doesn't he, Aiden, to. I know, just 8 frames, but Max needs a lot more.
you've got to wonder whether he did his research or whether he was just confident in his own ability. It's a tough one.
I think he must. I think he knows Aiden. Well, I'm presuming he knows him.
Lammy, what are you on about?
What? I don't know. What is he on about here? Somebody's having your pants down, Bucky, and spanking you in the ass.
Don't know what he's on about.
Has he been drinking on his own down in wherever he is?
I'm okay, thanks. Cheers. Got some pizza?
I'm on a diet, mate.
Daz just announces to the Manchester lads that he's on a diet, and they all simultaneously burst out laughing.
Can't believe it. I know. I've lost £17 and I'm getting stick for it. I actually sat at home the other night and they all got pizza and I didn't have any. All lasses at home sat there eating pizza right in front of me and I refused to eat it.
Might have a slice.
Bucky's going to have a slice if there's some left. Oh, it's too late, Bucky. He's gone now.
Cheers, mate.
See you later.
Thank you. Go on, Daz, have some.
No, I'm not. Can't do it. I needed to though, Matt. No. It's all that crap bread and that. I get loads of bread all the time. Just haven't had any of it. I haven't had any for 4 weeks.
Big chance here for Max.
£17 in 4 weeks, yeah.
So he should take this. And he's just got to basically think of it as...
But that's absolutely cruel. But waving it in front of my nose.
Looks lovely as well.
It does actually. It looks very nice. It's Domino's though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that advertising?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. One frame at a time for Max here. 16-4 Aiden.
I'm alright though. It doesn't bother me at all. It's terrible. Yep. Well, we've still got 314 people watching. What's 16-4. Kirk Swan saying 2 weeks to the PPS. Whoop. Swan is in it this year. It's the lineup's superb though, isn't it? Absolutely. If you
you just got to lick your lips when you see the lineup.
yeah.
You know, Mikkel, Gareth Hibbert, Jordan Shepherd, Clint Ianson, Yasser Hussain has done so well.
Matt Brearley,
half on dad.
Stefan.
Cy Fitzsimmons.
Is saying it?
I think so.
I thought it was. I didn't think it was actually.
I might be wrong about that. I'm sure. I thought it was.
But yeah, it's just an absolute quality lineup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Graham Smith says, "Hi, can you say happy birthday to my dad Graham from his daughter Katie?"
So that's to you then, Graham.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Graham.
Happy birthday, Graham, from
today? Katie says happy birthday. Give him a big kiss, Katie. Is it today?
Luke Walker's asking who's winning the Six Nations. I do not have a clue.
What's that, rugby union?
Yeah.
Balls me to tears.
I don't like rugby union.
Kick and clap.
Lethal Lamb is not in it because Mr. Lamb forgot to put his name down for it.
You're kidding.
Just advertising it, telling everybody not to delay and get your names down, and he forgot to put his own in. And he's not here for the first one either, seemingly.
Oh, dude, awesome.
Okay, there's some more pizzas. Pizza's flying across here all over. I see Mr. Buck demolish a pizza in 30 seconds. I was going to say it's a lightweight, but I'm not. Can't say that. I've got a 15-year-old daughter at home that's like that. She can eat for England. Never known I don't like it.
I'm all day without eating. Quite easily. Then when I do eat, I can literally cook really.
Was it Aiden's turn to start struggling a little? Yeah, Paul, thanks for that. We've got it on the big screen here, actually. We sat watching it.
Are you making a phone call, yeah?
Changing the commentary booth. Daz has just decided it's time to go for a wonder, as he does.
He's got a pizza in the back.
So, rejoining me, we got Phil Bailey.
I'm back.
He's back.
290.
Steady, isn't it, to say that the World Championships are on?
Totally agree. Steve's still with us. Steve Longfellow.
Yeah. I think he's out of his quarter of questions by now. Well, Max just... Better. Better.
It is 16-5.
His aim now, I think, will be... He'll be setting himself smaller targets, micro targets. He'll be aiming to win 3 out of the next 4.
But if you look at the actual frames won, 16-13, it's closer than it looks.
Yep.
Kirky's still with us.
Who's Max Branning? Should I know who that is?
Well, I don't.
No idea. Kirk, who's Max Branning?
Could be a typo.
What have you been up to, Leon?
So, Aiden, back at the table. He'll be looking to reaffirm his dominance very quickly. His mum and dad are sat watching at home. Everything crossed.
Kirky says it's Mark Wilson.
All right.
Sam Burr knows the big lad.
Nice touch. All right, Tommy says he's from EastEnders. I presume you're on about Max Branning. I hate EastEnders. Leanne watches it, and every time I come in and watching it, we're always miserable. But nobody swears. Nobody smiles there.
It's always been the same, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone away, although in saying that, has it?
Yeah, I think Aiden's maybe suffering the same as Max was, really, in that he's raced away with a few frames and just lost concentration a little bit. I've no idea what's going on in the chat.
They're having a good time, though.
Yeah, Chris Melling is a good friend of the club here, and we all know him very well. And he is indeed, well, he's now an ex-pro snooker player, back on the pool scene, and a bandit at golf.
Well, this red goes, and he can run it off 1, 2, 3 cushions and get back down, and the red goes to the top left-hand corner.
Easy.
Huge shot. 1, 2, none.
Red had to go first, Phil. Max will be in no rush here. I think he'll aim to just bump the yellow off the top rail as we look and just hydro cue ball behind the other yellow and black maybe.
Keep the yellow out, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Max just looks to have refound his concentration, but is it too late? Oh my goodness.
Pizzagate. Two shots here. Well, sorry, I better not say that. With Phil Corns around. He'll be joining the chat. That will do. All the balls in play. Tommy D says, do me a favour, ask Daz if he's looked at the dates for me and Liam yet. When did he say, Tommy? Was it April? You actually need a microphone to be able to commentate, mate, you know. You carry on if you want to do. The folks at home can hear you better.
I think Max has just decided that he's going for it. And he looks a different player this last few frames.
Yeah, Graham just pointing out to Steve there that it's not two shots like it is in the other variants of the
where's
game.
He going here? Where's he going?
Well, it's all right still, but it's a little bit more awkward.
Why did he not just run it through and take it to the centre? Should be okay. Oh, that could be it. That could spell curtains. Because he just looked like he was having a little bit of a comeback there. If Aiden takes these out.
Well, as long as this red drops, he can't fail to be on the black.
Yeah, I genuinely think that's game over, Phil.
That could be the turning point, absolutely.
Yep.
Daz, yes. No, yes. Yes, as in Tommy for April.
Yeah, I think, you know, if Max had taken those out, his tail might have been up, but I just think now he's thinking, yeah, that's probably that.
Yeah, well, we'll see. There's a lot of pool left yet, but it's all in the favour of Aiden.
Well, I think Aiden just needs to bide his time, really. Don't chase the finish. Take them out when they're on. If they're not on, let Max do the work. Got an excellent break. Both players have got good break.
And the ball finally drops. The yellow's away. Got to be Reds.
Yep. Yeah, he looks back on it now.
Graham says game over.
Yeah, I
Andy
think you're
Davey.
right.
Ouch.
I think you're right, Graham. Cy Fitzsimmons goes 2-1 up in the deciding set. I had a chat with him when I was over in Bradford. He's a lovely kid. Obviously friends of the Mank lads who are here tonight. Good lad, his sight.
He's in a great vein of form, isn't he, at the moment?
He is.
He's buzzing.
Yeah.
Steve Mills emphasising that he reckoned that the start was too large.
Yep. Absolutely. Are you still managing the England setup, Steve? Yeah, Aiden's flowing now again.
Some predict 7 games to go. Whoa!
Oh, well, hold on a minute.
Hello.
I was just about to say make that 6.
Wow. Is that another one? Is that another turning point?
I just think it's too far gone, really.
Can he? Yeah.
Class player, though, you just don't know. He could suddenly find it from somewhere.
Steve says yes. He
Yes,
is.
good stuff. Best of luck to you, Steve. Oh,
No, that was all right. That's the shot he went for. He didn't want the
yeah,
punt
he's
in.
probably hidden it, hasn't he?
He's played the white ball there deliberately. Tied the black. He's got what he wanted.
Oh, he's missed it.
And he's gone round the back of it. So, ball in hand. Oh, look at that. I can't believe there's some pizza left. What's going on? It's not like that on a Wednesday night.
Shh. Did you just answer Luke Walker's question there, Phil?
Where are we now, mate? Sorry.
Well, yeah, Simon did play John Mack, and Simon won. It was a fantastic game.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely brilliant.
2 sessions in that match, and well, I've not seen anyone play any better than Si in the first session. Absolutely murdered it. Pleasure to watch. Pleasure to commentate on, to be honest. There you go, look, it's Aaron Davis, not Aiden, but you were close. Began with an A. Thank you, Paul. Luke, it was what was the final pot for the John McAllister one and Si?
Does. Side fixing John McAllister, what pop? What? What score do you know?
Luke, we're thinking 21-16 for a 6-8 pot, but of course it is on YouTube, it is on our channel. And you can, of course, go and have a look at any time. It's had a load of views, the quality was outstanding from both players. Lammy's had one too many.
What's Lammy saying? 8,600. Is that right?
Brad says Max needs 5 out of the next 7. And Andy Davey says that young Aaron is a machine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Aaron Davis.
Luke's going to have a look, he says, now at the John Mack game.
Yeah, it's well worth watching, Luke.
Superb. We will be moving it into our gold room.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the repeat hits that we get on the games on YouTube is ridiculous, really. Into the thousands. So a lot of people out there, when they can't watch live pool like tonight, they go find they go find the reruns and watch them instead. And certainly John McAllister, Cy Fitzsimmons is one well worth watching. Oh, how's his look?
That was, and has it paid off? Can he still see that black?
No, is the answer. Oh,
Well,
actually, no, he's going off a side rail. Well, he's got a good connection.
clean hit. Has it gone?
I'll tell you what, he could go. It's just not got the legs. It was
on its
tracking.
way.
It was tracking. It's made that bag a little bit messy.
Danny Hawkins, so many lucky flicks.
I think he'd be the first to admit it, Dan, to be honest.
He's definitely had the run, hasn't he?
But he's been a better player as well, so...
Yep, and having got the chances, he's done it. The risk here is that black's quite a big target.
Yeah.
If you were to try and snooker.
Which he's done.
Unless you do it like that.
He's played that well. I think he's played that deliberately. I'm pretty certain he has.
Yeah, I do. With the way the white ball ended up, I'm sure that was the case.
I'll tell you what. Oof!
It's a good hit.
Cracking shot. He very nearly potted it as well.
Is that
No,
plant, though?
yeah,
The
is it a
two Reds
plant?
plant?
Is it a
If they
plant?
do, he's on. He's not having any of it.
Can't have been a plant. Oh, I think he'd have played it. Hold on. I'm Sparkers. We've got two Dan Hawkins on.
So there, Adam.
I thought when it said Danny Hawkins, I was thinking of Dan Hawkins, but obviously it's not Dan Hawkins. It's another Danny Hawkins. Oh, it's getting confusing.
Easy for
now.
you to say.
Is it the knuckle?
He's got the knuckle, he has. And away the white ball goes. Do you bump the black out here, or do you just...
Yeah, bump the black out all day long.
Bump the black, the reds go.
The reds are a little bit tricky out though. That little cluster of that little triangle of three reds is just a bit tricky to negotiate.
Yeah,
So
not if you play the red onto black.
Yeah, red onto black. Just hope the red doesn't get stuck. He won't be too unhappy with that.
That's all right.
I think he's good. So, big chance for Max. Max will just be thinking. I think Max will just be thinking now, get to double figures as quickly as possible.
He's over it, that one.
Yeah, he has. That's not a good shot at all.
I think he still goes, the ball he was after. The right-hand side into the bottom right-hand corner.
Yep. Where's the cue
it's
ball?
Close.
Oh,
It's away.
sorry, Max. You can look at the angles as much as you want, but that's a schoolboy error.
Yeah, the white ball shouldn't have even been there, should it? That's the thing.
You always know, don't you, that when you've got a fairly fine cut into a corner bag, that you've got to apply a little bit of side to avoid being off in the middle.
Do you want relieving, Mr. Buck? It's only £10.
Yeah, I will do if that's all right. No? Yeah, I'll do his frame.
He said 5.
And then can I go on? Paul Leanne.
It's no good trying to make up now, Bucky. That's gone. Lovely.
What did he say?
Yeah, and it could have been with Daz.
Is that a dry break? I think it is.
Chris Hart says, wow, 8 frame start. Could be regretting that right now.
Well, I think he will. But fair play to him. He's backed his own ability. Yeah, that's just drifted a little bit, which you could expect after 32 frames of pool.
It's Graham Smith's birthday. Happy birthday, mate.
Yeah, well,
Glad
already
you
done
spent
that.
it with us. Oh, sorry. I haven't said it, but glad you spent it with us.
Andy Davey, yeah, with his talk of kebabs. Yeah, some decent ones round here, but Lammy, I think, had the best shout with Shammer. Great kebabs. Nice curries as well. Don't know. Rachel asked who decides on the frame start. Way too many with Aiden. Plays a few money matches. Yeah, it's it's agreed between the players, Rachel. We don't get involved in that. Must admit, we did raise an eyebrow or two.
We have done matches where players have had start, but we've never had one as high.
No.
8's massive.
Oh, that's a great attempt at a skill shot, but again... Oh, sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. That's Aiden, isn't it? Is he trying another one here? If he's straight behind it, he's got a chance. He did, but
no.
Nowhere near. So, decent chance for Max now. I'm sure he'll pick the cue ball up.
So do I, because he'll get down that side of the table again, no problem, for the one into the bottom centre.
Yeah.
So you make sure. Clear the top up first.
Yeah, hey, but you know, I've mentioned it a couple of times. The 8-frame start does look... Oh, that's not a great shot. He's going to have to get on it now. The 8-frame start did look ridiculous, but in the opening half an hour of this match, it didn't look ridiculous at all, because I think
you're right.
I think Max won 6 of the first 7 frames. So all of a sudden, the -8 was almost wiped out. And then all of a sudden, he got to -1 and just seemed to hit a brick wall. He just could not get to 0. And Aiden grew in confidence, started playing like he knows he can. And I was going to say the rest is history, but not finished yet, so...
It's not yet, because he's come up too high again. This angle's alright. It was the other red that he needed to stay on.
Yeah, he's finding himself having to manufacture finishes now, isn't he? Whereas in those early frames that I alluded to earlier, it just looked like... It was just, I even mentioned it in the commentary, he made it look so easy.
Yeah,
it was like shelling peas.
Yeah.
Whereas now, he's having to manufacture the finishes. It's not looking easy anymore. It's looking like it's a struggle for him to get over the line. But if he runs a couple of frames off, and all of a sudden,
it will change.
His back arm could start going again. He could start flowing. He could start seeing the finishes clearly again. And you just never know. If he runs 3 or 4 frames off in a row, game on again.
Yeah, confidence is a big factor in the pool game, isn't it? And if you feel confident...
This is big to the middle, because look at all those finger marks, Phil. You don't want to play this pocket weight.
Well, he's playing down the nap, so he's alright.
It's good shot. Good shot. Yeah, you're right. He was playing down the table, so it makes it a bit easier.
Sam Bird just says keep digging.
That's all he can do, Sam. That's all he can do.
One at a time.
Ball by ball, frame by frame. Daz is here, so I'm going to have a little break. Enjoy.
We certainly will enjoy your little break.
I'm rifle through a bin bag, I'm not proud.
Well, 18-7, Phil.
18-7 Daz, and it's 11 frames.
Yeah.
It's nip and tuck now, but unfortunately the gap was there, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Well, Aiden on the yellows and looking like he's going, Daz.
Aye.
Might try and play the cannon after this.
Oh dear.
But
that's a bad miss, that one.
I think he was trying to eye up the cannon.
Yeah.
How is that behind that one? It's grown.
Anthony Wall says if Max gets the next 2 here, then there's a match on.
Yeah, it's got to get him yet though, Phil. That's the problem. Rachel Holland says, I think Max is a miracle. Don't know him, but he isn't playing well at all.
He's got the advantage as Max in this particular frame. That's the shot for me.
Just a little bit harder, Phil. Would have been better.
That's a result.
It certainly
If
is.
that had gone in, that'd have been worse.
Yeah, Anthony Wall's saying, I don't know him, but he must have given 8 frames for a reason, so sort of waiting for him to burst into action. Anthony's a very, very good player, he's Max. He's not paying his night tonight at the moment, but he's very, very capable.
Potential of a skill shot here, Daz. What do you reckon? Going to the cluster of those 4 in the bottom left-hand corner?
Well,
Hopefully
yeah,
the yellow will drop. The only problem is if it doesn't drop and he splits his other bad yellow out, he's on, isn't he?
Yes.
So this is massive if he's going to try, and looking at his cue position, he's going for it.
Well, he's got another chance to do it in
To
a
be
bit,
fair,
Phil.
well, no, he can do it now, can't he? He can cut this red
Into
on the
the
bulk line into the
yeah.
top centre and go into it.
Yeah, Rachel's saying she's been told he's a very good player, so obviously a bad day.
Oh, that's a clever
that's a good shot.
That's a better angle to try and get the skill with.
And Mr. Smithies is back. He says, hello, geek team. I am back home now. Don't let Darren go out near anything technical. I haven't broken anything tonight.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Yeah, but you also broke it to start with.
Not to do with me.
It was working perfectly well. You put the score on and it died a death. Yes, we know Sam. He's an excellent money player, is Max.
Yeah, he's definitely nowhere near his best tonight. That is for sure.
Oh, that's nice. Got the angle now. Skill shot on here. Top left-hand corner. Left-hand side. Puts the yellow in at the same time. Oh, how unlucky is that? Literally, it's millimetres, Daz. Millimetres.
Rachel only been here since it was 11-2. Yeah, Max obviously started on -8. So he's won 15 frames. So 15-18 in frames.
It's gone.
He has to be careful here, Phil, but he should be okay. I thought he might have been tempted for that.
No, I think that's the right shot. Just hold on for one more visit. You could have been tempted, but you're no guarantee where all your yellows would have gone. And there's no rush. Because if Aiden does leave him a chance on the red that's in the open, the skill shot's quite a big target.
Oh yeah, it is.
Not now.
I've gone for it though now.
That's perfect.
So he gets this from Philly on, he needs 5 more frames.
Yeah, and that the next big milestone of 20's looming ever nearer.
Yes, 19 frames to 7 to Aidan Hughes.
Aiden to break. Andy's keeping scores with the amount of crashes you've caused, Daz.
Oh yeah, not to do with me.
Reckons you've got plenty of previous.
Yeah, Anthony's saying that's a killer frame, and it is. It's a massive mountain to climb now, even for a player of Max's ability.
plenty of power there. And the only good thing about it is that he's not let Max see a yellow.
Yeah,
I'm not saying the Reds don't go, but if a
No, to be fair, all the Reds go, don't they? So
if a yellow went, it'd definitely be over. Nathaniel Mekinen.
yeah,
Says hello.
we'll just say Nathaniel.
Well, I can only assume he's played for that.
Right, Chris Hart's asking, apologies fellas, but I missed a fair bit. Why does Max start on -8 and not Aiden on +4? The reason for that is then Aiden +8, sorry, is Aiden still has to win 24 frames to win the match. So the belief is it's easier, it's harder to do that than.
Yeah, it's the fairest way to have a start.
Yeah, I think so.
The other guy still has to win the same amount of frames he should have done.
Exactly.
Rather than being given them.
Yeah, because you shouldn't be giving frames away. He's just obviously Max has started on, so Max had to win 32 frames to win.
Yeah.
Aiden still had to win the 24 frames to win.
Yeah. So Max on Reds does.
Has Mr. Lamb been drinking?
He says not.
Because Aidan.
His fingers say something else. Sam's asking about Aiden. He definitely does. He plays a lot of money matches. He's played a money match here. Who was it against? If you do a search for Aiden Hughes on our channel, you'll find his previous money match. He did win it, but I can't remember who it was or what rules. I think it's mainly black ball, though, isn't he?
Yes.
So it'll have been a black ball.
He's a good young player. He's Aiden, really good young player.
Needs the right angle on the last red here, does Max. Limited options for the black. It's got to keep going. Oh,
well, I don't know about that one.
That's for me. That's just not far enough.
Oh, it might be a pinch it.
And then you look at that, and you can pinch it definitely.
Yeah. So this is a tough black when you're when you're 19-7 down.
Would you want this one?
It's a toughie.
You'd drop it straight in, Daz, wouldn't you, on a Wednesday?
He played Stefan on stream.
Has it gone? It's not gone.
And lost Phil. He's missed that, yeah. Thanks, Liam.
He lost.
Graham Smith saying black bowlers are the best, yeah. I'll leave them, let me know.
I'm alright, thank you. Can I have a coffee? Thank you. Oh, that's a great shot. Look at that, Daz.
Right shot. Yes.
Superb.
Very good.
Forced into it though, that's the only way he could go for that one.
19-8.
But you still have to do it.
Still 11 frames behind. 11 frames, yeah.
Easy for you to say, Daz.
Can be tongue tied there. Feeling a little tired now, Phil.
You're not driving home, are you?
Yes, I am.
Dear, oh dear.
It's up to you, mate. I hope Nigel Farage is on.
You're saying it's amazing. Rachel was predicted 21-22.
They're watching the. It's Hill on the other match, wasn't it?
But it's first to 24, Daz.
No, it's Rachel. Yeah, I'm just saying on the.
You're commentating on another match.
No, I'm just saying, pointing out. It's.
Yeah, but the viewers at home can't see
There's
that.
more people watching that than there is watching this at the moment.
Danny Hawkins reckon that's a great shot. It was a good black. The guys are having a break.
They're all watching that film.
Is it a comfort break or have they gone to watch Fitzy?
I don't know, we'll just have to see how it's going.
Well, it's over there, look.
No, it's delayed that. Miles behind.
And there's Daz just abandoning the commentary booth. Going to get the latest on Fitz's match. But as we do that, Max has returned. And he's taken some real power off that break. And has it worked for him? They are there. All the reds disappear. If you can hang on to your white ball. Yes, thanks, Sam. If you haven't already, please do so. Subscribe to our channel. All our money matches are available to watch again and again. Oh. Well, it's another chance for Max. And it's another good chance. Could go back to within 10. That will do. Great shot. Now he can play the other red into the bottom left, if he fancied it, of course. He's still going to go the way he first thought about it. And that's a great angle on his last red to black. And it definitely should be back to be within 10. And there it goes. Daz is back with us.
So Si Fitzsimmons won the decider in the Fitzsimmons-Jeremy Hoop match.
Good match that. Went
Yeah.
all the way.
Is the comeback on, Phil?
It is.
Make it whistle as well, then, son.
And it's another dry one. And if he can drop the first yellow.
And he nails it, Phil nails it. He
It's
just
on again. No, it's all right, that's okay. He can see the side of the white ball he wants to see. Because he needs to drag it back round for the other one in bulk. There you go. Anthony Wall says that he needs 3 or 4 more without reply.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
He's all right. He's all right. He's had a touch.
confident.
Ooh, do you take the other one now, Phil, or do you take the one at the top left now?
You could do. You could screw back for it though and make it even easier. There you go, look. Now it's a little bit side to side, isn't it, with the patterns, but it's there.
Oh, great shot there from Max.
Anton Edwards. A bit too much of a start, as I've seen Aiden play many times, and he's a quality player.
You're not wrong, Anton.
Andrew Johnson says could be a late night for the stream team. Oh yes. Good work.
So, 19-10 to Aiden. Max breaking. Yes, Lammy. Colours. I was just a little late with them, that's all.
Don't you worry about a thing, Daz.
Just a little late. I am slightly tired.
Yep. And we do expect this. You're usually yawning for 11 o'clock. And I mean in the morning.
Yeah,
you start at half 10.
I've been alright until I am sort of tired now.
No, Daz.
It's been a long week, Phil. A long week.
Nigel says, will you be up at 4:20? Probably.
I've been up at 5 o'clock every day this week.
Yeah, but you get paid for it, Daz.
I know I do.
So you should have
still been up.
You should have gone to bed.
No, I still don't go to bed before 12 o'clock.
Well, there's your, there lies in
It doesn't make no difference if I go to bed or not. I still can't get to sleep.
One awkward ball still left. To the left-hand side of the table as we view it.
I think you can just run this through, that's it, and leave him an angle there to get that.
Absolutely can do, but it's the white ball for his next yellow after doing this. Now he's close to the cushion. I suppose he can push it through, and the yellow ball nearest the black spot does perhaps go to the top middle. And there it goes, and it does.
Well, if Aiden gets these, gets him to the 20 mark.
Oh, I don't think he wanted the white ball as close to those reds.
He wasn't happy with that shot. Graham's asking if there's any matches over the weekend that we're streaming. Not this weekend, I'm afraid, Graham.
That's a lovely shot from where the white ball was, you know. Classic, on and off the cushion. Easy black into the centre.
So 2010. Wow.
Yeah, Graham, it's one of the very few Saturdays we have off.
Danny Hawkins is saying, has Max been tap breaking all game? No, not really.
Brad says no. I was like, yeah, well, he doesn't. He hasn't, has he? But he got some success from doing it. His last break, he dropped a ball and the pack had split nicely. That yellow is staying.
It's hanging there, Phil. Hanging there.
Hey, Snooker. Nathaniel says, speak to me, please. Nearly out of batteries.
All right.
Welcome, Snooker.
Sam Burr said he moved the reds before the white stopped.
Scandal. Because all you viewers at home can rewind.
Danny's saying the table looks rapid. No wonder it's tap breaking. No, the exact words from a couple of the lads with Max. It's rapid, is this table. It is a very quick table.
Well maintained. I think Smithies is running scared of us, Daz, isn't he? You know, the stream team?
Yeah,
Coming back over.
he's definitely running scared.
Got showed up last time,
Yeah.
asked to leave. Didn't come back.
Oh, Bucky's putting colours on for me.
Daz, you know, you've even got to get the guy that isn't commentating to walk over and put the colours on for you.
The testicle director.
Have you given up now, Daz?
What give?
Is that it for you now, is it?
No.
Is it late enough?
No.
Oh. Aiden needs 4. Max needs
That's 14. Oh, he's coming, his Smithies. Has he paid his deposit yet, though?
Yeah.
You know, there's quite a few players paid.
I thought the old the deposit secures your place, Daz.
It's the full payment, not deposit, anyway. There's a few paid already.
Wally 31 says giving an 8 star is too much.
I probably agree with them there, to be fair. I think a 4 start would have max starting on -4. I think it would have been a fairer. Manchester one says, one of you, maybe Daz, sounds like John Virgo.
That's me, innit? I think I always say that, don't I?
The next time there's a wine going towards the pocket, I wonder where's the cue ball going. Bo Guest has said, have you put me down for the senior task? I don't know. If you've commented on Facebook, I will have done, and if you haven't, I won't have done.
Well, that's debatable, Daz. What happens if you were tired at the time?
No, it'll still be there. I actually was doing it, filling the seniors in at about 1 o'clock in the morning the other day.
There you go. Dylan Mitchell. Dylan says, never understood a money match with start unless you're Mick Hill, where you literally have to give start to get a game. You play to show you're better than your opponent.
That would be Taylor and Tandy. Ah, right. I don't know.
Deny it, Daz. Deny all plausibility. Oh, it's a good shot.
Would that be David Till? I think, did David... I can't remember now.
He's late.
Well, I haven't got a spreadsheet in front of me, that's why.
It's another one, Daz. Put the scores on.
But, yeah, 2011. I'm not 100%. Dylan Mitchell. Never understood a money match.
I've just read that one out, Daz.
Oh, sorry.
You see, I told you were asleep.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if they've paid, that's what it is. I hope I've got a message now. Jeez. It's coming at me from all angles.
Danny Jones says this game is all but over realistically. Isn't it?
It is. Alright. I've got you, David and Pups. I will put the name down. If you can just send the deposit. I don't know if you've got the... if you've got the bank details, if not, I'll send them to you.
Good try. Tried the yellow ball. Off 2. Mr. Buck is on his way to paint the town red.
Is he off to town now? It's only early in Leeds. There'll be some Facebook posts later on tonight. It'll be Bucky in wherever he goes. I forget where he goes now.
He's just off for a kebab.
So, Brad House says... How's that resting?
Oh, nice one. Thank you. Yeah. More of a cagey frame this one does.
Sorry, Phil. I just put my microphone down for a sec.
You're alright, mate? Quite tense out there now.
It is.
Big frame, I think.
Good knowledgeable crowd as well, Phil.
Yes, they've all heard of you.
Very knowledgeable.
John Ward, they'll be
Ripped up
tickets from Mr. Buck. Correct.
every week, innit? You know. Well, missed last train home again.
All good intentions.
He never has any good intentions. I think the same train tickets every time.
Yeah, just don't throw them
He
away.
just don't throw them away, just pulls them out of his pocket, pretending that he was going to go home.
That's a good shot.
What's Andy Davies? Andy Davies asking anyone who gives an Aiden an 8 start doesn't know him that well. Don't blame Aiden one bit. Watched match plenty of times and definitely not over. Although Aiden is more capable of winning 3 or 4 back to back. I agree, yeah.
Oh, look, Lammy's had a reply back from our in-house referee, Mr. Phil Corns.
Oh, right.
And you can move the white with the shaft of the cue before the frame starts. So before the break is okay. And after that, by hand only.
There you go. Well, P6 just got in from pub and Mrs. put a sirloin in the George Foreman. Definite keeper.
Good lass.
Oh, Mr. Smithies has paid.
Paid what?
He's paid his entry.
Yeah, he wants an easy draw.
It's coming for us, he said. It's coming for us.
He'd probably miss the club. He'd miss that as well.
I missed that debate, Lammy.
No, it's whether you can or you can't move the white ball with the cue.
Yeah, I did miss that. It must have been when I wasn't commentating.
Awake? Oh, sorry, commentating.
I've been awake all night.
There you go, look, confirmation from Andy Smithies. Well, we thought this one would be cagey, this particular frame, and it is. Can't blame either player.
We've got the defibrillators fitted and the Stenner stairlift for you, Smithies, when you get here. Samba, I like that one. Don't get Lammy on jokes, it were all cheese stuff last week. I told the one about the pony in the garden, Lammy. I told it to lads at work, they weren't impressed.
No.
Did you hear that one, Phil? Were you here with that one?
No.
Alright.
No.
Lammy tells it better than me.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to try and get that out. It's only containing at best, is that? But again, if he was to take it out, that'd have been even worse. Needs to keep the yellow tight. Oh, he's dangling the carrot, dangling the carrot.
Yeah. Yeah, just change the lock, says Lammy, when Smithy comes. I'm not reading that out, Danny, but yeah, I like that. I can't tell it, Lammy. I can't remember it that well.
Give up, you told it to lads at work.
I told it to lads at work, yeah. I think I forgot half of it when I told them.
Oh, ho, ho. Phenomenal shot. He hit the yellow there. That was a beautiful shot. Now, has he just left?
These guys, these jumps are terrible, Phil.
I think he has, Daz.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, because he's looking it off the red into the bottom centre.
Yeah, he is.
He's left enough. And he's got it, you know.
What a shot.
What a shot. Oh, no. He's going to be snookered. Or is he?
Well, you can see it, I think, but...
Daz, that's possible.
Wow.
That goes. It's there.
It's not gone. It's not dropped.
How has that stayed there?
Wow. Wow.
He's not keen approaching the table. It's Max. I mean, look at that. That nearly dropped. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. He wasn't after the pot there. Now he's got to hit a cushion.
Hey up. Chloe Smithies is on. Hello, Chloe.
Great white ball, but the red just fell in the bag.
Well, safety play from
How brave
Max.
was that shot? Because it's just a swerve, is this?
Yeah. Great shot from Aiden, 21-11.
3 required. Aiden to break. 327 watching, Daz.
Yes, yeah, it's been a great game, you know. Well, let's try again, Phil. And, you know, Max needs to take advantage of these, doesn't he?
He does. All the yellows do go. I think the yellow slides past the red to the top left-hand corner. So really, if he pushes this one through near the bulk line to the top right-hand corner and goes for the one in the centre afterwards.
Brad House is saying, unlucky the red drop. It was.
Yeah, the white was superb. Great white. And if that red hadn't have dropped. But how many times do we say that, Daz? In this game?
Yeah.
If only.
Wally 31 says Aiden's printing money. Danny Jones says Max won't concede. Will he? Suppose he get better. Suppose he better get his money worth out of the light.
Oh, big shot.
Lammy says, just put a race course, call it my face.
Andy Hall says, I've never seen Max play before, but from tonight's game...
Very good, Lammy. Very good.
8 starts seems unrealistic. Presumably before tonight. Did that seem fair? Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know. I don't know if Max knew Aiden's, possible standard. Anyway, 8 it was. And without the 8 start,
Yeah.
Aiden would still be in front.
Still be in
wouldn't he?
front, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Graham's just playing that. It'd be still 19-21 down. It's a lot closer, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
19-21 will be a lot more pressure. Clever shot there from Max, just opening up.
Okay then, guys, sorry about that. I think we should be back on now. Please give us a shout if we are. Andy says we're back. That'll do for me.
I thought it was 12. Yes,
So we've got the scores up to date again now. It is 21-13 to Aiden. And hopefully the cameras will remain on for the remainder of the match. Max is on the yellows. I'm back, but you keep repeating yourselves. No, it's too far, is that? That's going too far. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Unbelievable. Well, he was disappointed in his positional shot. Just hit it off the cushion hard. Potted it. Dropped the white ball as well.
What's that, mate? Sorry. No, Daz said it was 21-13 in the end because someone said it was up to 21 when it crashed.
And that's another for Aiden. Goes up to 22.
When it crashed, it was 21-13. 21-11. We will. he on from?
Matt.
Matt. Really?
It was 21, it was on there.
Right.
It was on there.
They were saying 20.
What happened?
You come to it? Because it has to be.
They are.
21-11.
Yeah.
It was earlier, wasn't it?
No, it's right as that.
I think it was earlier. I think it was 20.
No, it was 21. Because it were on 21.
Unless that's the crash. That could be the crash. 21-11. Yeah, that's it, 'cause it's for us, Daz.
Yes, Bucky, we're back with you now. We just had a little issue to sort out.
Back again. Two shots. Colours though, Daz. Max's reds.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Centimetre short.
This is jerking.
I know.
The streaming. This is, it shows you the cameras.
He wants to be careful. That white. Oh, he's kept the white ball out. Well, I don't think the red passes to the top left. I think he must just be on about on for the double into the bottom centre. I don't know. You'd have to be right behind it, Daz. There's a bit of distance between the red and the yellow to the top,
there is.
top left-hand corner. Can he swing round to it now and break it out? I don't think
he can. I don't know. He might be able to.
I don't really think that's his problem ball. Yeah. Yep. Good shot.
Yeah, good shot. Aiden acknowledging that.
He just changed that mid-flight there, Daz.
I did.
He got it though.
There.
He got it.
I did change for a reason, Phil. Yeah, Max is just keeping it tight, Phil. Keeping it tight.
Ooh, look at this. He's tempted. Puts it in off the cushion. Brings
Good
the
shot.
ball out of the way, and the
Got a nice kiss, but
it's all right. Is that?
yeah, one good shot here. He's going to come back out for the black into the top left-hand pocket as we're looking at it. Oh, and he's missed it though, Phil. Or has he?
Has he?
So Max, if Max gets this one, Phil, he's getting a little bit closer. Yeah, he's
like
not
it.
doing anything silly, is he? He's just playing on. He didn't want the double kiss there, Phil, did he?
No.
So what do you do here now? Are you tempted to go for this?
No, you may pop your first one, Daz, but you're playing safe ultimately. You're not off for the clearance here. There's just no need.
But if he goes for I'm going to say if he goes for that one and he gets it, Phil, because he's bringing the white across the table, then he goes for it. If that had gone in, he'd have been unlucky.
Yeah. The only place he couldn't put his next red from.
Yeah.
He's avoided the double kiss this time.
But Max is these are all on now, Phil.
Now come on, Daz.
Yeah, good pot.
And
Good, decent position as well, Phil.
not for me, mate. We're snookering again, I'm afraid, for me.
Do you think so?
Yes.
I think he's going for these. He's just got to clip into that top left-hand corner.
Playing safe all day long.
Well, I think you've given him a chance here. Can't really see it on that one. But I'll leave it there now because Aiden's down. Whoa, that was close. That was close.
He had to be thin on it.
Yeah.
He had to get the white ball back down as well.
Max now's got to just... yeah.
Gets to 14. Ooh.
He's going to put this on the top cushion just in case. I always think these are risky shots, but it's a good shot. Just puts it up there just in case he, for any reason, he misses these, which he shouldn't be doing. Come back round, same pocket, Phil.
Absolutely. 2 cushions maybe. And just doing it off the one.
Yeah. Oh, just wanted to go a bit further though, that.
Well, does he play safe now? Oh. No, he says. I'm off for it.
What a shot, great shot. Max Nosko,
Beautiful.
22-14.
Callum mentioning that the scoreline shocked him.
Yeah, I mean, Aiden's played well.
Aiden only requires 2 more.
He does, and you know.
Max needing 10. But he gets it within, you know. If he wins the next few.
He wins the next few.
Max,
Yeah, it's pressure on
definitely
Aiden
game
then.
on, isn't it?
Spotted the ball. They've not split very nicely.
They haven't.
But
What are you looking at there, Daz? Is there a yellow, really? You know?
I think it's got to be Redsfield, to be fair, but Andy Davies saying, is anybody struggling with the volume? Well, don't know.
Not according to our equipment at this end.
It seems to be working right. We've got an indicator that says, you know, what output's going out.
Maybe your volume's too high, Daz.
It might be. I've got my microphone turned on, haven't I?
Ooh. It's not gone. And Aiden's back at the tape. Now, that was a risky shot.
Yeah, it was actually. No, everybody's okay with the volume by the look of it. Somebody must say, is that a foul? I think earlier on when he potted the red and the black at the same time.
I did wonder, Andy, why you said we keep repeating ourselves. He's had 2 streams open. Now, he's asking the question, is Max?
I think tomorrow for you do.
Yeah, I must admit I've done that myself as well. I did it the other night. I'm watching 2 streams. I'm thinking, I turned around, I thought, where's the volume coming from? Where's it? You know, who's talking?
Yeah. You don't realise.
No, I know.
Max definitely isn't giving up. Risky, but it's okay.
What's that? No?
Pat McDermott in the building. Action.
I love his food, Action. It's quality.
So does his local cafe. An honorary member.
Yeah. Well, they're all open now, aren't they, for Max as
I'm
well?
going to say, all of a sudden, yellows are favourites.
Yeah. This has got to be good. They spotted it. They spotted it.
Can he get into this and disturb it, Daz? What do you reckon?
Liam McMahon says, without start will be a level game rematch for surely on the cards, assuming Aiden sees it through. I think that's unfortunate there.
That is a fantastic effort. But is he resting on that yellow?
Yes,
He
definitely.
is? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Good shot.
Hit it clean. It's all good.
Graham Smith says, for those who are back match, you know, he's trying, but you all know he'll bounce back and keep back him again. Yeah, he's probably won his backers as more money than he's lost them, that's for sure. But he's, it looks like he should steal another one here, Phil.
Yeah.
They all go, don't they?
They do, but that positional shot, I think he wasn't after one of these two, he was after the left-hand one. But never mind, he's still on.
Yeah, it's fine. Drops this in the bottom centre, top left, black in middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, is that?
Yep, nice and straight. Straighter than it looks, that yellow. But he can force it if he wants to do and get an angle. It's his choice.
Just screws it back, Phil.
Oh, just stun the white ball, yeah. Dead. Well, okay.
Stuns it across. I agree with what Lammy's saying. Max has gone 7-1 up and would never have been caught. Yeah, I agree, totally. Nice shot there from Max, so 21-15.
Is it the 15? Now then. Is it game on, Daz?
Definitely.
249 staying with us, thank you very much, through our technical difficulties this evening.
Yeah, can't be helpful, can it? There's nothing you can do. The old IPA stream, I noticed, had the same problem last night. You just can't do about it. Is that a dry one though? Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I think
Yellows full.
I think all the yellows go as well, Daz.
They do. The black's the hardest there.
Yeah, and there's plenty of yellows to disturb that with.
I miss a squeaky bum time for Aiden. Let's see how good he is, how he holds out under pressure. Well, I think he's just tied that up, Phil.
He's got his black out.
He's got his black out, but he's tied the yellow up, and he's not really on.
Yeah, he's got
he's got the one into the bottom centre off the red.
Bag. Yeah, it's a big bag, is this one? And that's, if anything, too far.
Yeah, Chris Hart saying Savs had the same stream issue tonight. Yeah, Liam saying he can't see Aiden losing 7 before winning 2. Yeah, Lammy says getting over the line is a hard bit.
Always is. This is the business end. Daz will put the colours on again in a minute.
Oh, sorry. I get that enthralled in it. You just... I'm just going to press on ball and to pull the colours on.
It does. Really?
Oh dear.
Manx 1 says he's calling it 24-21 to Aiden.
Right. Andy Hall says, I agree, I think Max has played some nice stuff tonight in patches, but if you're giving away a decent player 8 star, you can't keep making mistakes like he has. I think he's right. And to be fair, he's played well as Aiden.
He definitely has.
But
that's a great shot.
Max started off like house on fire, and then he just had that period where he missed them 2 blacks in the same pocket. Same bottom left-hand corner pocket. Shut up, Smithies. I'm going to play it seniors just to beat you.
No, I think we've got a money match on.
Yeah, Liam reckons Si's going to win 24-21.
now then.
Max.
Yeah, good white.
That's not a good...
Unfortunately, the red did not go. Yeah, Andy's always forgetting things.
Who's Andy?
Where am I?
Yeah, what day is it? Oh.
No, well, did he go for that?
No, he didn't go for that film.
Right.
I think he went for pot.
Well, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
Liam was telling Si his prediction.
All right. Oh, what a shot.
You what?
What a shot.
Keeps him in it. Don't have to go for it, and I don't think he will.
Well, it should be easy to get out of them, Phil, shouldn't it, this one?
Yeah. Yeah. Not a problem.
Is he going twice across the tail? Or is it alright, he can go that way?
That is
That's okay.
okay.
How come Andy Smith also upsets everyone when he comes on?
Yeah, it's not just us.
No?
He's not liked over there as well. He's got away with that one.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Black goes in the same top left-hand
Well,
corner. Nicely round onto his last
2
yellow.
yellows and a black, and it puts him on the hill.
Oh, he's flirting with the middle bag.
Good angle though, Phil, to just go off the top cushion and back down.
Not that far.
Wow. Well, he's alright. Is he?
Is he? Is he? He's put his
No,
hands
he's
on
put
the
his
table.
hands on the table.
No, he isn't.
Oh,
does
he
he?
isn't alright, no. That's not.
Couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, just got to play safe here, Phil.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of space. You need to overhit it rather than underhit it. And that's good.
It's a good shot from Max.
Getting the red also down there means that just hitting the black's no good.
Liam McMahon asking, does anybody know how Fitzy got on? He won the deciding frame in the deciding set.
He's potted the red. 2 shots.
Is it gonna just bump the black out, Phil?
Yeah, he bumped
run
the
the white down the table and play the red into the centre.
Yeah. Oh, is he punching this in? He is.
Bounce, it needs to bounce.
No, he's going to be on the top cushion.
Clip into the centre, Phil.
Cojones.
Same to you. Well, we were expecting a late night tonight, Phil, weren't we?
Early morning, Daz. Early morning.
But that was for the other match. Oh, dearie me. Wow. Well, this is a pressure shot for you.
Not for me. Not at 22.15. You give this full on, full beans.
Oh, he's got away with that one, hasn't he?
Wow. Well, this is another treble. I think your white ball gets out of the way, to be honest. And just a straightforward double. Your white's away, and it won't.
He's not going for it, Phil. Fair. That's a sensible shot. Good shot there.
Yeah. But is that a straight double? You having it, Daz? Yeah, I know you'd have the white ball off the table by now, of course. That's not far away, but it's coming back up towards the middle.
Whoa. Tell you what, it's a fine clip, is this?
The clip's on.
Craig Day says it's comedy, this.
You clipping that back into the bottom centre, Daz?
I don't know.
Big shot.
Oh.
Good white. Good white.
Well, just all he's got to do is concentrate on the pot here, Phil.
I said it once, I'll say it again. Cojones.
Yes, and same to you again. Oh dear.
Look where it's
Nobody wants it, Phil.
Look where it's gone again.
Cojones again then, Phil, eh? Yeah, Chris Hart saying it's a possible big turning point, this.
Cocked hat for me, Daz. Top centre.
Great shot. Great shot.
And there are some cojones.
So 22-16, Philly's coming back.
You what? It's back to 8, Daz.
I know.
Well, 6.
6-6. Yes, Phil. I'm going to say it will level at been level before.
Brad liked it.
Alright, Pat.
Hey, alright, Pat. How are you doing, pal?
Late night, yeah? Just a little late night action. Just a little bit of late night action, you know, you can't beat it, can you? Yeah? How are we getting on? Ah, nice
Hey.
one.
Yeah,
Play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard him out. I've not heard the lad you're playing now. I've not heard his name. Oh, see you later. Bye. Yeah, Pascal, yeah.
Bang him in and
Well,
win.
exactly.
Block the ball and they win. Oh, this I was just watching that. We've been watching that for the series.
Went on and on, though, didn't it? Sam, that's an easy one to answer. You're staying up. He's got an exam in the morning, never mind that. It's on again, Daz. Is that a plant? The 2 reds to the top left-hand corner?
I think it is.
No need to disturb them.
I thought you were going to say no need to have a look. I'm just going to flick it across then.
Hey, Daz.
I hope.
You're sleepwalking, mate.
Janine, beer. There you go. Good old Janine.
Just caught the yellow on the way
Yeah,
through.
it did, yeah.
Now that gives, well, Aiden a chance of at least claiming a bag, taking control. And nope.
No.
He's bounced away.
It's not bad though, Phil, to be honest. He's not left anything here.
Well, has he? Can he not go off the cushion, the bottom cushion with some side, play the plant? Big bag with the yellow there.
Well, Craig Day still fancies Nosko, don't know why.
Great shot. Although, looking at those yellows, do they all go?
Well, this is
Squeezes in off the back of the jaw, does it? It did.
does. Does that yellow go in the top left hand pocket, Phil, past them two reds? I don't think it does.
I think it does, Nos.
Do you think it just sneaks in?
And so that is. Ooh.
Ooh.
I can see the yellow. I can see the yellow, but I'm just not at the right angle from the commentary booth.
The answer was, Phil, it didn't.
I think it did. I do.
I thought it was tight.
Well, I don't think he'd have gone for it at that pace if it were tight. I think he did.
So they still plant, Phil, and Max is going for it now. It's just come up a bit far there. He'll have to take this one now, go back for the other.
That's a good. It's a
Take this one into the one that's near the pocket, should I say.
We knew what you meant, Daz. Oh, he wants to be off the red.
He didn't want to be touching that.
He's on it like
A carb on it.
a carb on it. Oh, and he has to drop it in, of course. No real choice with what he puts on the white ball. That's a beauty. That is so unlucky.
It is unfortunate.
Lovely pot.
Well,
Was that a pace?
he's got one tough one then, Phil, hasn't he? He's got to clip this in now.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he has to do. I'm all right, thank you. I'd love a coffee, please, thank you. So, into the cluster of yellows. Hopes you can still see the red afterwards. Oh, what a beauty.
I'm talking to my thumb there, Phil. I think he's been a bit unlucky again there.
No, it goes off the yellow, Daz. I think he can play it onto the yellow, nearest the corner bag. Clip it back into the blind pocket, but off the yellow.
It flew in.
Oh, unbelievable. Does the black go?
Well, it's surely black goes. Surely. Yes, it does. It flies in, Phil. If that other one went, this one does.
Wow.
Right, so
He's got another.
I think we are watching same game, Craig. Obviously, can commentate and knows better than us.
It's 5 again, Daz.
I know it's close now. It's getting better.
Tell you what, this is game on. He's to break as well, you know. And you look at him, and his demeanour has changed. He's up for it again. He's racing round, having a look.
Yeah, he's definitely up for it.
I think Aiden just nipped for a comfort break. He has. And Max is going to do the same. It is a great comeback, Graham. Fantastic for the neutral. I can see a few people biting their nails in here, though, now. Yeah.
Certainly are, yeah. It's getting very tense, isn't it?
It is.
Max breaking. Oh, that's a massive break from Max.
Ball down.
Split nicely, look at them, Phil. You'd fancy going to the table with them like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All day long.
Can I watch the white ball on this? Going in off another ball.
Gary Callow says Aiden's playing too negative. I don't know.
Is that getting over the line situation? It happens to
It is that one.
nearly everyone.
Probably the best shot for Max, but
He's all right.
he's still got a shot on. He's all right.
It's all good. Yes, he needed to move the white ball, and that's okay as long as it keeps off the cushion.
Yes, Rob Lawrence saying Max came back from a long way against Lakin as well. Well, he's potting well now. He's Max.
They're not as easy as they look, those shots, Daz, when they're only half an inch off the cushion. And with the score as it is.
Do you know what? I didn't even know how that went in there, Phil. He's very confident now. His Max bangs this in the top right. Centre pocket. Doesn't do much with his white ball at all.
Look at that, now we can see him walking around like he was first few frames, Daz.
22-18 now. Wow, it's there's a game on now. Someone's getting excited. Good break though from Aiden.
Yeah. It's a bit messy around the black. Well, he's still all right. I'm going to say he's going to have to try and get into this yellow and black at some point.
Yeah, Liam McMahon says he thinks Max is in Aiden's head now. But,
good safety here.
yeah, good shot there from Aiden.
What's touching there then, Daz? Touching everything?
Probably. Touching nothing, but look at that one, Phil.
Now then, so it's all on the split then, with the black and the yellow.
Man still one's having problems with his stream. He was lagging behind and the whole ball's disappeared in 3 seconds.
Sure you're not smoking something? He's lost
Have some of what he's on.
lost an half an hour. It's a great chance now, Daz, for going into the red there, the yellow and the black.
Big shot this
Do you
one, Phil.
reckon?
Big shot.
It's all on this. Where's the white?
Go on, Aiden.
It's okay.
That's alright, is that? I tell you.
How good's that?
Gets up, plays this one now, bottom left, top right, bottom right, sorry.
Tops and bottoms.
Oh, he didn't want it there. He didn't want it there. Can't we quote everyone on here? I mean, we quote Smithies and he knows now, so. Wow.
Well, he's not seen that.
He's overcooked it.
Wouldn't you done that as thin as possible and come back down the same side?
Sam says the pressure's getting to Aiden. Oh, I nearly got that.
He did.
So we're playing safe Nosko here, or are we...
Well, Black's on the cushion. So you just run into one of these reds? Play it behind the other?
Depends how confident he's feeling. Yeah, good shot.
That'll do, he says.
Good shot.
He'd be like
Aiden's got to hit this now, otherwise...
We won't visit one, he just bumps the black out and it's
Yeah.
all in play.
I'll tell you what.
Craig Day sat on something.
Thank you.
Well, he's alright, he's looking good. Stream's gone again. It's
Oh,
back. It's
no,
back up.
it's-
It's back up, lads. Back with you in a minute.
That was a reconnecting to YouTube, as that does. And it's there, look.
Yes, and it's 22-19. What a match!
It's back. It's unbelievable. It really is. Back to within 3.
Wow, what a game!
Max requires 5 to Aiden's 2.
Yeah, we just YouTube dropped connection from us for a few seconds. That's all.
YouTube couldn't believe it neither.
Couldn't believe what it was seeing. Oh, he's gone in. He's gone in off. Wow.
How big's that going to be? Brad's keen to remind us, he did say 24-23.
Yeah, he did.
Shot.
Well, as long as Aiden stays on 22, Max will be happy. You don't want him on the hill. No man.
I think on the practice table, Daz, that are gone.
Yeah.
If you only knew what colour he was on.
Oh, ooh, bit low, Phil, bit low. Well, it's dropped out again from Phil on the. It's all right. It's coming back, lads. It's not gone forever. It is. It's back on.
Does he? Have you got your foot on the cable?
It's not to do with me. So Aiden is on the hill.
Daz, get your chair off the cable.
We can't go up with it.
Manxter's off.
Yeah, you won't get this with the BBC. No, they'd have stopped about 2 hours ago. End of his broadcast.
You just have a test card now, wouldn't you?
I've seen him do it so many times and just at this vital frame and when the snooker and we're leaving you.
We'll show you the highlights tomorrow.
We'll show you.
We're just setting the scene, aren't we, Daz?
Yeah.
It's all green now, guys. It's all green.
It's all green. It's all good.
It's whenever Andy Smithy's comments.
Yeah,
every time, Andy.
Well, I can't put colours on until they're actually on a colour, Andy. What do you want to do? Guess.
Oh dear.
I predict
a riot. He's having another think, is Max? No, he isn't.
Well, does that go in middle? Or is it going to go yellows now?
Well, yeah, exactly. Do you change the colours now? Take the yellow to the top left and into the pack.
Good shot.
That's a beauty.
Good shot.
Chris Hart says it's Antiques Roadshow time. He's well liked, is Andy.
Give it 5 minutes and you will put Animal Planet on with one for him to go. I tell you, that's what they do at snooker, isn't it?
Did you forget the course again? Oh dear.
I'm tired. Got matchsticks holding my eyes open, man.
Swings this round nicely. He's gone a little
cigarette.
further than he wanted.
That's okay. He's all right.
Well, it's lucky you're not taking this shot.
It'd have been done by now. I'd have already lost. Well, it's all on there.
No problem.
It's all or nothing here, Phil, isn't it?
Cut's still on. He's stood up early, but he's got
He's
it.
in
He's
the
got
pocket.
It, you know. He didn't think so at first.
No, 2023. Aiden to break. Is it? Max to break. Well, Aiden were racking him up. I just looked at the indicator there. I thought I must have got it wrong. I thought it might have been just racking up for him loosely.
Who's Lucy?
Oh, you know Lucy.
Do you know we haven't had a break dish for a while, does?
I don't think they've been recorded, Phil, tonight.
Bottle potted. What an... it's gone ugly. It was looking good and then it went ugly.
So Craig there saying that he should have won easy, to be honest. Easy, better player. Max stacked off really well. Won 7 out of the first 8 frames. Starting on -8, it's massive, isn't it?
Ryan says, come on the carrot. Oh, it stayed out. I thought the white ball was going in the middle.
Yeah, Craig Daisy would tap break. He did. He hasn't been doing it all night though. That's. Craig Harper saying today's National Hugger Ginger Day.
That's a good angle. Great angle to come into this group of 3. Great angle.
Well,
it just keeps mounting, doesn't it, the pressure?
It
the
does.
tension does.
The tension.
Put your foot on that cable again.
Well, it goes, Phil. It's not easy though, is it?
Well, if it does go...
I think most people had Max as big favourite, to be honest. Thought 8 was a massive minus to play off though.
Well, we said it earlier, we've not had anything like that start before.
No.
On a stream
No,
match.
no.
Yeah, how about a black ball re-rack to top it all off?
Well, the shootout.
Yeah.
I know Stefan and Cy Fitzsimmons lost in a shootout, didn't they, in the doubles today?
Did they?
Yeah.
You can see that, Red.
You can.
Top right hand corner. And that is the right... Is it? Has it just gone the wrong side of that red?
It's not ideal, isn't that, Phil? But I think he'll...
Ooh.
This is a big shot.
So you're arcing it round. 1, maybe 2 cushions, but you're certainly going between the 2 yellows.
That's
Down
a
it
great
goes.
shot. That is a great shot. Well... This ball for the match.
And it's there.
Well played, Aiden Hughes.
Fantastic.
24-20 winner over Max Nosko.
And Aiden straight over to Max and shaking his hand.
Yeah, good game.
Good to see. Absolutely spectacular.
It was fantastic.
Come back from Max at the end there. And
well, it's been a good day. We really appreciated both Max and Aiden taking on this match. Very, very short notice. I mean, they only got arranged this afternoon.
Yeah, tea time I think it was, wasn't it?
So I really appreciate it.
Fantastic. Well done, guys. Good support from both sides.
I'll just go...
Daz is going to hand some money out. Thank you for staying with us. It's been excellent.